live. Yes, okay. Stream preview is online. All good. All good. Okay, Sarah body's here. We are good. We're good to go. Just need to get those ads out of the way. And then we can get started. Because I want to add a bunch of stuff to the menu that I did yesterday. You know, as one does. Good afternoon, chat. Jay. Hi, Fire. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're feeling better today. How are you doing? Are you feeling better? Hopefully you're feeling better today. Hope everyone is well. Yeah. Just another day, another another stream with a lot of stuff to do. I am, thank you. Not 100%, but much better. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. All right, let's run these ads. Get these ads out of here. Get out. No, but I'm really glad you're feeling better, Fred. That's awesome. Hopefully, it won't be much longer until you're feeling 100%. Oh, actually, since you're here, can you test something for me? I activated that option to have different stream resolutions. Can you open it up and see if it's available? No? Because I activated something on OBS to do that. But I don't know if it's working or not. I mean, I can open it right here. Give me a minute. I can also open that right here. Never mind. But at least, yeah, having another confirmation would be nice too, I suppose. Let me see. Post in Discord OIC. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I can see a bunch of options. Okay, cool. Hopefully that'll fix that. But thank you so much. Let me see if it's the same as I get. Yes, that is exactly the same as I get. Fantastic. All right, cool. Good to know. Thank you so much for confirming that. Hi, another number. Welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a nice Thursday today. Welcome in. Welcome. Okay, I believe, yeah, we're good. Just gotta wait out the ads bit, but yeah, we'll be starting pretty soon because there's a bunch of stuff I want to add. I might change the placing of the menu just because I don't want to have to. You can't see most of the menu, which is really sad. Because of the camera, but I don't want to move the camera. You know what? I might just move it, but I'll get there. We'll see how that goes. I don't know yet, but I do like this menu is very nice. Twitch hates me more and more, or my laptop hates Twitch. What's happening? What's happening with Twitch? It still doesn't recognize buildings, though. I need to fix that. I need to fix the building thing, but that's fine. We'll fix that later. That's not a top priority, to be fair. That's fine. Some streams inexplicably make the fan loud, really loud all the time. Happens more and more often. Even if you change the quality of the stream. That's weird. I never had that happen to me before. Oh, okay. Ads are over. Let me just post that I'm online. Those announcements go, and go. There you go. All right. Nothing to do with the quality? I have no idea. It's hard to say. Even with different browsers, Twitch behaves very differently in Firefox for me. I've had very little trouble with Firefox lately. I don't remember the last time I actually had a trouble with Twitch on Firefox. Yeah, that's one of the things that prompted me to change to Vivaldi. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I do remember you mentioning that you were having a lot of trouble with Firefox. Yeah, I have no idea. I have studied resource stats and triple checked graphics drivers. I'm in Firefox. We'll try. Yeah, see if a different browser helps out. Yeah. Hiya, Phantom. Hydrate. Exactly. Hydrate. Hi. Cheers. Welcome in, Phantom. I hope you're doing good. How goes stuff? Going well. Yeah. Just doing the intro to the stream so we can get stuff started. I want to do some more stuff today. I have a few ideas that I want to implement in the new menu that I made. I hate the fact that you guys can't see it very well because of my face in there. I really don't want to change the position of the camera. But yeah, okay. Let me. I'll move this. Yeah, I'll do this. See, this is way better. See, there you go. This is the menu that I did yesterday, where you can see the stats and details of whatever you're hovering over. And today, I want to improve on this. I want to add functionality to this. One of the biggest things is I want to be able to lock in whenever you click something. I want to lock in the menu to that specific selection. So if I click on this, even if I hover over other things, it will lock that selection in, right? That's one of the first things that I want to do today. And after that, I'll just try to add more functionality to it. Just possibly hovering over certain details and it'll show you certain things. For example, positions and all that. Little debug views, so to speak. But that's for later. Right now, I just want to lock in the selection, which shouldn't be that hard, but we'll see. Bye. We'll be back when something else is installed. Will do. See you in a bit, not a number. Hopefully you get that fixed. Because that really sucks. But yeah, that's what we'll be doing today. We'll be making a new menu. Or rather, we'll be upgrading the new menu, not making a new menu. But yeah, it's pretty neat. Let's pass some time here. Because I want to get more stuff in there. Just so we can overlap a thing. Ah, perfect. We have got an overlap. So you can see right there in the corner that it's one of two because there's two entities in this position. Right now, I'm using the scroll wheel to cycle through them, but I want to be able to do that also while it's selected. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. And also, yeah, I need this to work for buildings, which it doesn't yet. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see exactly how that goes. It's gonna be a fun bit. Okay, let me just make sure that everything is good. 'Cause I didn't even check the announcements. I probably should. You know. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're all good. We're good. We're good to start. We are good to go. All right. So here's the plan. First thing I want to do is if I left click on something, that selection gets locked in. But then I'll need to have some sort of way to cancel the selection. But for now I just want to lock in. Then we'll see how to do that. Probably a right click somewhere for now. I will need a better control scheme for all of this, but you know how it goes. That's for later. That's not for now. Let's work on that. Where is my writer? There it is. Okay. So I've got this. All I need to do is stop feeding it entity data every time I hover over something. That's all it needs. So what I'm going to do here is on my input menu. Here. I need to check for a click. So if input event is a mouse button, now I'm not gonna, I'm putting this in a separate if because of other stuff, but we'll get to that because I want to do left click and right click. So yeah. Okay, so button index left. So if it's left, we want to lock in the selection. And if it's a right click, I probably should switch this. I could possibly switch this. Is that what you're gonna say here? Yes. Yeah, do that. Okay. So oh, I could actually do that here. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. So if it's the left button, I want to and here we're going to do false. What this means is if the lock is true, we don't update this anymore. If it's not locked, oh right, I need to create that. That'd be cool. So if it's not locked, then we update. Let's see if this is enough. I'm not sure if this is going to clash with other commands I've got going on, but we'll see. Hi, NX! Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. All right, let's run that again. Go. Okay, let's do a little test here. I want more than one. Click. So now it's locked in. I'm moving the mouse and it doesn't do anything. It is still scrolling that selection, which is good. I wonder if this changes if I tell them to do something. It probably doesn't, because it probably doesn't, because it's not updating in real time. I can make it update in real time though, but that's fine. That's something that I can improve on later. For now, it's all right, but I can. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I can do here. Character through, which is this one. Yes. Nice. Okay. We're good. Okay. Locked in. So even if I move, nothing happens. I can move around and it'll still stick, which is pretty nice. Cool. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah. Just, doing more things. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. Happy to report I did not get fired. Nice. Good. Awesome. Glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. That is very good. Yeah. Hi, Wubble Dobsy. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm very glad you did not get fired. That's awesome. You thought you were going to get fired? Flair did mention, I believe it was 2 days ago, that he was either going to get a huge bonus or fired, and he didn't know which one was which. So it turns out it wasn't getting fired, which is good. I approve. I approve of that. Okay, so this gets stuck, which is good. Even if I move, so I can right click and it'll go away. Interesting. It goes away immediately. Even, am I moving the mouse? Yeah, it goes away immediately. Makes sense. But I mean, I am not doing, let me see. It's not a mouse motion, so. Oh, I can do that, I suppose. Let's see. What is it going to do? Okay. Yeah. That's fine. That's okay. Cool. Okay. I just had a performance review. They didn't say anything about a raise though. Oh, sad days. I hate those things. Yeah, it was probably the worst thing. It was the thing I hated the most for sure. Yeah. You should have had me call in as your advocate, Flair. I would have gassed you up so much. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe next time. Yeah. Think about that for next time. That'd be sweet. Okay, so that part is done. I want to do more than that though, because now that I can lock into something, that means I can do some more intricate things. I can do a few nice things to this. I can hover over some of these values and have it show something in the world for them, which would be pretty cool. Yeah. We're getting there. Because I want to be able to cycle through whatever this person or whatever the entities are doing. Possibly even at some point be able to check other things, such as, have a little compendium within the game about, the types of resources and all that. That'd be pretty sweet. I dig. I dig. Okay, given that, let me check something. Because there is something. I want to add a few things to this. Let me see. I want to be able, for example, here, as we do this, I don't want these to be a list. I want these to be a container instead. And the buttons, I want there to be buttons here so that you can click on things and it will instantly select the thing that's mentioned here. Yeah. Good thing that my manager and I go way back. We worked together in the previous company, so performance reviews are chill talks. Otherwise, would be pain. Yeah, I never liked performance reviews. I hated those things. I hate them. I hate them a lot, actually. All right, let's add a child VBox. VBox. Here we go. So put it there, and I'm gonna add. I'm just gonna add a button just to see how it looks like. Button. Yeah. Let me see. Theme overrides. No theme. That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be real nice. And so we could say entity X. Bloody bloody blah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll do this thing. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So this is gonna be reservations in container. There we go. Although, to be fair, this is going to be kind of problematic to just select from here specifically. That is going to be very tricky. But we'll manage. Because I do have access to it, I think. Oh no, wait, I do have access to it. I don't need that. Never mind. Okay. I think I can do it fairly easily. I mean, yes and no. That's the problem. I have a list of things here, but it's not everything. It's not everything. So if I ever need one specifically, I need to get it from all of them instead. Yeah, I'll need to make a few quick changes to this, but should be okay. I think. Yeah, we should be fine, I feel. Maybe, possibly. Should be okay. Yeah, we should be fine. I am Nex's manager, by the way. Next 3 o'clock, time for our daily meeting. Exactly. I sent a request to make it 4:15 instead. Check your emails. Hiya, Profits. Welcome. You rock. Thank you. You rock too. Welcome in. Keeping up as I head into 2.5 hour meeting with the corporate potato heads. I see. Well, I hope that meeting goes as well as it can, I suppose. But thank you for keeping me on. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hi, Rhiannon. Welcome in. That sucks. I have one in a couple of weeks and I'm dreading it. Yeah, I never like those things. So I feel you there. Also, hello everyone. Hello, Rhiannon. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Oh, and Jack McSlay. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Jack. Why did I say Jack twice? I meant to say welcome in, Jack. Hi, welcome. We're all very tech bro corporate today. And Texas. Yeah. Other browsers are just as bad, but I can't work like this. Gotta go. Have fun. See you. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for being here or trying to be here anyway, not a number. Thank you so much. And hopefully you'll get that sorted out. Hopefully, you'll figure out what's happening. Because that's not nice. That is not a nice thing to deal with. That's for sure. Okay. I do. I want. Because I only have access to the entity data themselves. I'll need all of them for this, though, which is not terrible. It's not the worst thing in the world. But still, is that really needed? I'm guessing yes. I'm guessing that's the deal with it. Okay, let's do this all, and let's change this to display. Yeah. Because there's a difference, and you'll see what I mean in a bit. Okay, create that property. Make this a read-only list. Yeah, we're going to keep them updated. But I don't need to do this here. I can do that up there when I create it. Over here somewhere. Where is it? Ah, here we go. I think it's this one. There. Yeah. I'll just do that because, better that way. Because then I will need this. Delete that. Actually. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Faith Visuals, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. Welcome. Thank you. Be welcome. Come right on in. Since you're my manager, I need a raise. Left the car at the mechanic today, 350 euros. That's rough. Yeah. For the whole car. Why are you like this? Holy crap. Yes, we chillin'. Awesome. Glad to hear that. My day off today and tomorrow. So time to start a project. Absolutely. It's the best time to start a project. I agree. I need to do something here. So when we set this, I'm gonna need this instead. Yeah, because what I want to do when I set this up, I want to set all of them up at the same time. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of a thing here. Okay, so yes, but now for each in components container, well, yeah, I'm gonna have to convert it. I might, okay, let me just copy this. Might as well. Okay, so instead of that, there, create that. Or I can just do that in update, to be fair. Should I do that on update? Maybe I should. Yeah, I don't need that here. Okay, leave it there. What I might do. Yeah. Maybe I don't need this specifically, because what I need to do is when I have to update it, I'll just feed it the all the other ones. And that's that. What are you doing? Stop. Okay. There you go. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. We like that. We like that. 350 euros for what? Service? Not that bad. It's just a stupid little deposit for the cooling liquid. Ew. Yeah. Cars are super expensive. Hi, TV Paxline. Welcome, welcome. It is your potato propagandist. I mean, you can propaganda potato as much as you'd like. Welcome in, TV Paxline. Welcome, welcome. Eat potato. I shall. Potato is nice. I like potato. Yes, it's good to do something that isn't hyper realistic. Probably will go into 2D instead of 3D. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that you can do once when you're doing a new project, you can go wild, try out different things. That's the best part about it. Yeah, we're not gonna do this. This is silly. Yeah, we don't need to do all this. This is just silly. Let's just do like this, and yeah, when we need to do that, we'll just feed it all in like that. And then what we can do is that's right. I do need to do something here though. Because I want to be able to change this here from a child component. So I'm going to have to switch this up a little bit. Do I need a reference to it? I don't think I do. Let's just do it like this instead. Yeah. Because then that way I can set up the buttons. It's not perfect, but Yay, just yay. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for the stream streak. Welcome in, TV Faxley. Welcome. Haven't done a solo project for quite some years now, just focusing on my job and traveling. Nice, yeah. That's very nice. Easy question for chat, since we're so corporate today. Oh boy. What's gonna come out of that? I'm curious. Do you feel guilty if you have to take a day off? I missed work yesterday, and although nobody commented anything and even got a text message from the boss asking if she could do anything to help, I still feel guilty and judged. I mean, I guess in a way, depending on how you view those things, that's kind of unavoidable. Even if you don't get judged, depending on your work ethic, yeah, you might always feel bad no matter what, right? But at the same time, we shouldn't feel bad for wanting to take a little bit of rest when we're sick, right? Because working while we're in a rump, while we're sick, while we're, not feeling well, is not going to be productive anyway, right? So might as well as take the time to rest a little bit and then come back full force and, be productive all the way through. So yeah, while I do get that, you feel a little guilty and all that, at the end of the day, you're trying to maximize your recovery so you can maximize your work later. I got burned out yesterday. Ugh, sorry to hear that. Sometimes taking a day off is more important than we think. Yes, absolutely. You do need your rest. Otherwise, you won't be productive if you don't rest, right? Boa tarde, mestradora de Almeida. Boa tarde. Olá, Reese. Welcome in, welcome in. I went through the same a few years ago, but I didn't learn my lesson. Yeah. What's today's rant about? We're just talking about, we started talking about performance reviews, and now we're talking about taking a breather from work. Basically, either when you're sick or when you're just feeling too tired, stuff like that. I used to feel bad, but the machines of capital don't care about me, so I care less about them. There you go. That's rough. You still have time to rest? Yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to be fully rested. Yeah. Good afternoon, Miss Rena and other younglings. Welcome in, Harukanen. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Yeah, doing good. Just getting stuff done like I usually am. Or trying to, at the very least. You know how it goes. You know how this goes. But yeah, doing good. Doing good. Okay. Hopefully this will be enough. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I'm going to change one thing at a time. I'm going to start with this one, the resource storage one, because that's the one I wanted to change. So instead of doing this with labels, what I want to do is have a list of buttons that will take me to the character that is presented there. One may try, but chat wants other things. Yeah, I mean, can't argue with chat. I mean, I can, but who knows what will happen if I do. Okay, so given this, what I'm going to do, instead of changing the text about it, what I want to do, I'm not gonna delete it immediately. I'm gonna do it in tandem, just so we're gonna do this. Now, I want to add a button. I do have a pool for things somewhere that I've reused. I need to reuse that now. Let me see. Do I have a pool here? Node pool. Is that what I wanted? Is that node pool? Is this what I'm using? Oh yeah, it totally is. I think. Yeah, it's a node pool. Okay. Node pool it is. Private node pool. Now, node pool, what is this going to be a pool out of? Buttons. So this is a node pool of button reservations in button pool. Now on ready. Oh, it was already there. There. On ready, we're going to create the pool. So it's going to be new, no button, node pool of button. Okay, what do we need? We need a parent node, which is going to be us. Or rather, no, it's going to be this. It's going to be the reservations in container. We need a packed scene template. And a name template. Name template, I don't really care, to be fair. Can I do this with a... I don't think this is going to work. Is this allowed? I don't remember how to use the naming thing. Give me a bit. What is this doing? Is this not being used? Oh, because okay. Ah, here we go. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. That should do. I don't think it's going to accept the button though, which is a bit iffy. Yeah, I might just change this. Give me a minute. Because I want to be able to use just the default. Instead of a packed scene. Technically, I don't need the packed scene. Do I? Because I am creating this. Tricky. Very tricky. I'm always doing that, though. Okay, fine. I'll do that. That's fine. We'll do one here. That's okay. I might change that later, but for now we're doing it like this. So packed scene. This is going to be the reservation button. Packed scene, and then I'll create just a thing for that. It's fine. It's no big deal. So we're gonna use this. It's just literally just going to be a button. That's fine. It's quite simple. Company gives sick days for when you're sick. Mental health is also health. Poor mental health is also poor health. Take a day off to deal with bad mental health. Exactly. For sure. 100%. I 100% agree. Also remember, your boss is not your friend. You don't owe them anything. Your work makes more money for the company than for yourself. Yeah. Taking care of yourself is very, very important. I do agree. Yeah. Sick days is such a US thing. If you're sick, you're sick. Yeah. Being able to take care of yourself at the end of the day is as important. I mean, it's super important for you, right? But in a company that values its workers, you should also want to have your workers be at top performance, at top health, because they're going to be the ones who are going to produce. If they're sick, they won't produce as much, right? So it's in their best interest to also have you in the best shape you can be. Okay, good. Now, we're going to do the pool directly. So pool. I think, give me a minute. Because the way I used this, I vaguely remember I had to. I vaguely remember that I had to. What? I want the definition of this. Okay. I vaguely remember that I needed. Yeah, here we go. We got this. Yeah, apply to all objects. No, but this is something it's not exactly this I wanted to see. Give me something like this one. Yeah, this should be. Okay, here we go. I deactivate all of them. Allocates to new capacity, giving it the beginner stuff that it needs. And then for each one, I activate the pool. Okay. It's gonna be something related to this, not exactly the same, but we'll use this as our starter bit. Okay, let's see. Deactivate all. Now, allocate to new capacity. Exactly. Allocate to new capacity. So this new capacity is going to be dependent on the in reservations. Oh, that's right. I don't even need a for loop for this. Okay. We're going to allocate to this. Exactly. Now, each item that we create is going to be a button. So for each button that we create, what do we need? We don't need to do anything to the button itself. So that's fine. What else do we need to do? What is this? Activate. We don't need to do, because we're going to activate it in a bit anyway. So we're okay. That'll do. Now, yeah. Now this is where I need the for loop. Yeah, that's where I need that. Okay. So for each of the reservations in, actually, let me just close all this. Okay. For each of the reservations in, activate one. So this is the button. Okay, this is exactly, okay, this is what I want. I want the item dot text to be the name of the character. But not only that, I want how much it's reserving. So yeah, it's going to be something like this. I actually just copy this whole thing and take this out. Okay, cool. But also, I need item type theme variation is going to be, what was that thing that I put it up in here? Add a button. What was the name of it? Button new small. That's it. How did I name that? Button new small. Okay. There. That's it. Actually, I should put this up here, actually. Yeah. Okay, I can do that here because it's never going to change. So I can just do this. And that's it. Cool. Okay, then I just set the text. That's fine. And that should be it. I don't need this anymore. Okay. I haven't done the on-click thing yet, but that'll be for later. For now, I just want to see if this works. Hopefully it does. That'd be cool. Also, delete that button. Delete. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, because it's for a resource pile. Never mind. So yeah. Oh, something's happening. What's the problem? Oh, I didn't set the thing. I didn't set the packed scene. That's fine. That's fine. I forgot about that. Yeah, I need I need a new packed scene for this, which I did not set up. I totes did not set this up. Okay, clear that. I need a new button packed scene. Okay, let me see. Do I have a button thing here somewhere? Could do this one. Oh, it's got an icon. Do I want to do that? Let me just catch up with chat real quick. You got more quality options again? What did you have to do? I just toggled that option that I put it that everybody was talking about yesterday. And now apparently it's working. So yeah, there's new options. So enjoy. In Brazil, if you're sick, you're sick, but legally only a doctor can tell if you're sick. So some companies also give some sick days for those occasions when you're not sick enough to warrant a visit to the doctor. Also, if you're sick for more than 15 consecutive days, then your salary will be paid by Social Security instead of your employer, which is fine unless you earn more than the Social Security ceiling. Right, yeah. Hiya, Black Shift. Welcome. Memory management is scary. Yes, it is. I 100% agree. Hiya, Coding Gree. Hello. I hope we're doing good. Welcome in. How's it going? Doing good. You know, just trying to get stuff done. In Tugaland, last year we got the possibility of declaring a maximum of 3 days of absence because of being sick. More than that, it has to be a doctor. Yeah. And then you have fire. That's not sick, but claims as such to skip work. I wonder if I put this in, if this would help. You know what? I'm gonna try. Screw it. Let's see. Let's see if that works. Wait. Which is why we need a doctor even for a common cold. Right, yeah. We have 5 days in Sweden. Okay, is this gonna work? No, there's still trouble. What's the problem now? I did set this up. Did I save? I did save. What do you want? What is your problem? Do I not set these up? What? What you talking about? Do I not set these up already? Yeah, I do. Right there. Am I seriously calling this before already is set up? What? What you mean? Excuse me? Oh, wait, it might be something else. Give me a minute. What's the issue? Resource storage container 54. Resource storage container 54. Is it this? But I'd assume that you're calling updates, so on ready is done now. Isn't it? Am I crazy? This is in, which is the one, yeah, it's right here. Reservations in. Oh, did I forget to? Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. I gotcha. Yeah. I forgot to assign things as usual. As usual, I always forget to assign things. My lunch was some bland rice. Ugh. Also, isn't it 2 instances of 3 days each? I have no idea. Busy at game dev day job and little energy left for indie dev. Yeah, I know exactly how that feels. Yeah. But hey, it's been sunny in the Netherlands, so yay, photosynthesis might help. That's awesome. Glad to hear that it's sunny over there. I believe it's a max of 3 consecutive days. Ah, okay. For the whole year, is that it? Sunny in the Netherlands in February? Lies. For 2 days already. It's unbelievable. Awesome. I'm glad you're catching some sun. Catching sun is nice. It's very nice. O utente pode pedir 2 autodeclarações de doença por cada ano civil por um período máximo de 3 dias por cada uma. Ah, então é 6 dias, ok. Ou seja, o utente terá o direito a um total de 6 dias não consecutivos justificados se autodeclarar doente. Ok. SNS 24. Ok. Bom saber. Ué. You're welcome. Hi, Stolen. Welcome in. No need to be awkward. You're good. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Ooh, 2 5-day weekends per year. 6 day if you wait for a proper holiday. I guess, yeah. Sorry for the block of Tuga language. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. Hi, Stolen. Welcome in me. Exactly. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you. Was just educating Fire and me because I didn't know about that either. So you're educating me too. So thanks, I appreciate that. Good to know. I mean, I am not employed in a Portuguese company at the moment, but might be useful in the future. You don't need Manusha? I don't need it now. I might need it in the future. Gotta be prepared. Knowledge is always nice, no matter if you need it at the moment or not. Don't be. I like Jay's Portuguese voice too. Aw, thank you. All right, let's see. Oh, no, wait. Oh, it's okay. They're not carrying anything yet. Yeah, they're still working. Okay. Come on. Still nothing. Yeah, they're still working. Okay, 1 more hour. Okay. Oh, wait, but I only did reservations in. I'm an idiot. Of course it's never going to have reservations in unless I build something. If I build something, then I'll have reservations in. Okay, let me pass a little time. I want empty space. Build. Nothing's showing up. That's immediately bad. Nothing is showing up for this. Wait, actually, nothing's showing up. Oh, okay. It's showing up now. What? Okay. Oh, I must have. I need to fix that. I need to fix. It was blocking. It's blocking the selection, but because the selection is nothing, it was just not selecting anything. I need to fix that. Yeah, but it's not showing buttons. Where are my buttons? Oh, right. I forgot you guys can't see. You see, no buttons. It's listing the thing, but it's not doing the buttons, which is not good. I want the buttons. The buttons are nice, and I kind of want them. Sorcery Studios HR will need to know. Exactly. You know, got to prepare for the future. It is very different, isn't it? Is it that different? Because for most people that I deal with every day, they don't see a lot of difference. For example, Pool Boy doesn't find um my English voice and my normal voice all that different, for example. But I guess he's with me every day, so you know. It says that I guess you guys are not used to hearing me speak Portuguese all that much. I guess that's it. You're the only one. I heard it's not good to have more than one voice in your head. Oh, I have plenty, so I'm way past that, sadly. Oh no, exactly. Oh no. At least that's what the other voices tell me. I feel you. I feel you. Hiya, Third Sense. Welcome. Welcome in. What node do you use to hold the map? I suppose it's an infinite world gen. Yes, I'm doing this with a tile map or various tile map layers since tile map was deprecated in 4.3. So I'm using just tile map layers. Yeah. Oh, also, ads are going to start in about 5-ish seconds. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back and hopefully keep working on this and figure out why the button isn't working. Because it's not showing a button. It was supposed to show a button right there where it says reservations. So yeah, it's not showing buttons, so I need to figure out why. Yeah, that sucks. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Okay, I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back and catch up with everything and continue working on this. Yeah, so I'll see you in a few minutes. Pew! Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Are there still game dev meets in Portugal? Kind of lost connection to those. Yeah, I haven't gone as much recently because I'm a little farther from Lisbon than I used to be. But yeah, they still exist. Yeah, they're still around. You're the only one. For some reason, whenever I generate chunks, I'm using Telmap Layer, it lags a bit. Depends on how you do it. I mean, in my case, I'm not generating a lot of them, and also I am just populating them as I need, right? So depending on how you have that set up, that might be laggy or not. Because for me, I don't load a lot at once. I do get the sneaking suspicion that as things become more populated, when I add more stuff to this, that it'll get worse. But it depends a lot on your setup, I suppose. Nice. A kid I know asked me how I could get into game dev stuff, and I wanted to recommend him to stop by at one of those, but not sure if they still happen. I do. Okay, give me a minute because I have researched that recently. I just need to find it. I had to research that recently. Let me see if I can find a link for you. I think this is it. Yeah, here we go. Let me see if they have an official website or something that I can send you. Okay. Maybe it's this. But yeah, I can send you one of the events, or rather, this month's event already occurred. It occurs at the beginning of each month. I can send you a link to the one that occurred now, and maybe then they'll be able to check it out. I'm trying to see if there's somewhere I can find all the events that are happening, but I can't find it. Is there really not a thing for all the events that are happening? Because the only way I can find it. Okay, here we go. Maybe this will help. There's nothing here. Yeah, but it's supposed to be here, but it's not there. There's no events there. Because I got it from this bit. It's this thing. But maybe if they get access to the Discord, to the Game Developers in Portugal Discord, they might be able to find it there more easily, I feel. So yeah, maybe try there, because that'd probably be the best place. Do you know which one that is? If not, I can send you a link about to it. For some reason, whenever okay, that already. I'm sorry. So you store chunks in a tilemap layer. Yes. So I have a bunch of tilemap layers, and I render them in parts, basically. but I only have the one. So I can actually show you the remote here. Location. Yeah, it's these bits. Let me see if I can. Yeah, here we go. See, I have all of these layers right here. I can actually toggle them on or off so you can see. Yeah. See, I have the ground layer. These are not important for this, but I do have the dynamic one for other stuff like I don't think it's showing a lot right now. But yeah, the most important one for now is the ground one. Yeah. And I just populate this as I go. The rest are entities, which I do render in a different way. It's through nodes. And eventually it'll be through mesh instances. But yeah, for now, that's how it goes. Portuguese voice sounds the same as English. Void, in my opinion. Really? Okay. You call it chunky. The maps are chunky. Is the stream quality varying for anyone else? Oh, is it? I had to fix at 700p and it was buffering. On Auto, it keeps changing between 1080p and 480p. Oh, is that a thing? Oh gosh. I didn't know that something was afoot. Just you? Okay. Didn't pay attention. It's a 1080 60 at the moment. It is very unstable today for some reason. I have the same. No. I'm sorry. He's just trying the enhanced broadcast thing you discussed yesterday. Yes, I was trying that. Yeah. Jay changed something in OBS for more options to be available. Maybe that impacted something else. Sorry. I don't think I can turn it off though. She is. That's what I'm suspecting as well. Would have to see her detailed OBS stats to make a judgment what that would be. Rendering lag, network drops, etc. View docs stats. All right, let me check. I have view stats. Seems to be okay. Yeah, so far so good. At least, you know, rendering lag, network drops. As in dropped frames? It's all good here. Yeah, but seems to be running okay. There's no dropped frames. Not even one dropped frame at all. Yeah, there's 0 dropped frames so far. Not even one. Average time to render a frame is below a millisecond, so there's that too. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't know that this was going to cause trouble. Quality is varying a lot on other streams as well, so the problem must be either at Twitch or on my end. Ah, okay. Yeah, hopefully they'll get that fixed soon. Sorry about that. There was an old GitHub from DJ. Like, I know exactly which one you mean. Yeah, I looked at that recently as well, but it's kind of outdated, sadly. David has not been updating that recently, I don't think. He's busy with other stuff, I'm assuming. Thanks. Hopefully that helps. But yeah, I mean, there was supposed to be, that's the, I don't know if it's a company or if it's an organization, but basically they're the ones who organize the meetings now. But there's nothing under events. So maybe they just haven't announced the latest meeting. But yeah, there's the link for the last one that occurred. But over on Discord, they should be able to, you know, to broadcast whenever a new meeting is going to be set up. I feel. We'll see. Hi, 2DP. Welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow, Third Sense. Thank you. Sorry about that. The crazy chat is just chatting, and you know, gotta keep up with it. It's rough. If I set it to auto, it goes up and down as it pleases. If I set it to 1080p 60, it stays with no buffering. So that's what it is. If you don't drop frames, that's right. Then it's your viewer's internet connection that's flaky. Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, I mean, over here, everything seems to be fine. No dropped frames, no nothing. It's all good. Not even one. I'm actually checking here, and it's very stable. So I don't know. I don't know what that could be. If it was a J thing, would we all notice it? Possibly. Yeah. I'm in North America and it's been fine. I was watching other streamer last night and it was fine for other people in NA, but Europe was having issues. So it might be a thing over on Twitch's end. Yeah. 1 millisecond. I dream of that rendering time. It's 0.8 or 0.9 milliseconds. Yeah, but it's it's about a millisecond. Is it fine to have world inside of a single tile map layer, or do you need a tile map node per chunk? I don't do a tile map node per chunk. No, I have just tile map layers for everything. It might, at some sizes, it might not be ideal to use just a single tile map layer. But from what I've gathered, tile map layers also use a, what do you call it? They do have a chunking system inside of them that kind of improves rendering and performance on their end. So I believe as long as you don't do anything super crazy, you can just use tile map layers and that's fine. Because from what I've gathered, tile map layers also have a chunking system within them that takes care of all of that. So yeah. Chunk gen causes cam jitters. I mean, yeah, I suppose that depending on how you set it up, it might do that. The tile map layer, no. Yeah, I'm assuming that might be because of the whole rendering thing. It's trying to render to the layer. So the rendering bit or the initial commit, let's call it, the initial change you do to tile map layers might be causing that jitter. You might need to do some other work to mitigate that. Either load that off on a thread, I guess, but that'd be kind of crazy. I don't know. I don't know exactly how to fix that as of yet. I load everything all at once and then I use it. I mean, to be fair, I do load a few things midway through. It's not happening right now because I turned it off. But I never had huge jitters when that's happening. 0.8. I have so many shaders and animations going. I'm 8 milliseconds to 20, tanking my 60 FPS sometimes. Okay. Makes sense. I try to keep stuff simple. I'm assuming when you say shaders and animations, is that on your overlay or on the stuff that you're streaming? Chat, I dream of having such low render times, Giga J. It's actually lower. I rounded up. I mean, you know. I know, right? It's not AI companies. Jay is hoarding all of the GPU compute. I wish that was the case. Can you imagine? That'd be sweet. But no, sadly no. No, OBS itself has shaders and animations. Okay. Godot overlay is separate. Then there is a PNG tuber, a face swap, two audio TTS networks, all running on the machine. Okay. I don't have any of that fancy stuff, so I guess that's why. Yeah. At a game with ray tracing, the whole thing implodes. Yeah. I get that. This is to make up for the times when power goes out. True. So true. Okay, where are my buttons not working? I don't have buttons. I need buttons. Where are buttons not showing? This is disgraceful. Lurk while I go to a meeting? That's totally fine. Lurk away and have a nice meeting. Oh, now we know why the power went out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wish it was because of that. Because then that would mean that if I had some control over it, but sadly that is not the case. Okay, let me do reservations out first, and then I'll get back to it. Okay, cancel that. Cancel this too. So instead of in, we're gonna do out. Out. Oops. Out. I should do all of this in one go, but you know. Out. Yes. Name, value. Cool. Okay. Let's see if that, because it's not showing anything, which, yeah. The power never went out. She was buffering future streams. True. Hashtag conspiracy frames. Some of the control. The hunger for power cannot be controlled. Some control. Yeah. I mean, because, back when power was failing, I had no control over it. It just failed because it decided that, it was time to fail. Had no control over that, sadly. Yeah, it's not showing anything. Why are my buttons not showing? Excuse me? Sir, I need my buttons. You're not giving me my buttons, and I am becoming very sad. Location. Do I not have that? What? Location, there it is. There we go. Okay, what do we got here? Storage. They actually have nothing. What? Am I? Okay. That's very weird. Why is that not working? Parent node, the template, and the name template. Is it because it's this? No, but that wouldn't be it. Otherwise, why would it do that? Is this thing a button? I'm assuming it is, right? Yeah, it's a button. What is the deal then? Why are you not adding anything? What on earth is going on? Is this thing just not... Is this thing just not doing anything? What? Okay, let me do a breakpoint. See how that goes. Funny, the power of my hunger can't be controlled either. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. My little princess, welcome in. Welcome. I have a confession to make as a fellow software engineer. I use this stream as white noise. It's somewhat soothing. Oh, I'm glad. That's awesome. Thank you. I'm not even really sure what this is about. That's fine. That's okay. You don't have to. You're not alone. Actually, I'd say that's the main reason most people watch dev streams. Yeah, for sure. It's the laugh track on this stream that is soothing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I need a glass of water. Thank you so much for that hydrate, and welcome back. I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. Cheers. That was actually the last sip of water I had. Yeah. Fun fact, your brain is 73% water, so hydrate for better thoughts. Exactly. Y'all should hydrate as well to get better thoughts. Absolutely. Until we meet again. Until we meet again. Thank you so much for tuning in. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That's some dedication right there. Thank you. Thank you. See you next time. We're radical opticians that F5 for C to fight the C#. Exactly. Yeah. We're all here for the same thing at the end of the day. Okay, it's not creating things, which is disappointing. Okay, let me do a debug and see if it's actually doing anything. Because it is supposed to be doing something. It's just, I don't get why that's happening, but we're going to find out, I suppose. Might hit a few breakpoints along the way that I forgot to take off. Yeah. As one does. Okay, just take out something. What is this? Okay, never mind. Carry on. Carry on. Okay. So you do have stuff in there. Are you not adding it to the parent node? Is that what's happening here? Okay, activate pool object. Let's see. It either returns one or creates a new one. So there is a pool object in there. Are these pool objects not being added? Is that what's happening here? When I create a new one, what's happening? I'm using the wrong thing. Instance seen as an add as a child. So there should be stuff in there. Oh, no, it's showing up. What? Okay, take off the breakpoint. No, it's not showing up anymore. Are you serious? It was there. It was right there. What? Okay, let me let me try that again. That is insane. What do you mean? It was right there. I promise it was there. Okay, it was there. I swear. I'm gonna try that again. Okay, just get this. Are you for real right now? Are you actually serious? How? So it showed up once and then it never showed again. What? That can't be real. No, hold on a minute. This can't be true. Hold on. Give me the remote. There's stuff in there. It's right there. It's got an icon, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Why are you not visible though? Oh, did I forget to? I think I know what the problem is. The funny bit is that it shows up once. Or it showed up that time specifically. Why? I don't know. I'm not activating it. Do I need to do that? I do. I hate everything. Yeah, that's the okay. Item Visible. Then how is it showing that time? What? Are you serious right now? How did it show that time? I don't get it. Whatevs. Okay. Hopefully now it'll work. There you go. Okay, it's totally off. Why is it so tiny? Oh, okay. But at least there's a button there, which I can click. Click, 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 click. So eventually, the idea is I can click on this button to select character 1 instead. Right? That's the thing. Dev streams are good to co-work. Yeah. I'm glad. I have a confession to make. It's very hard for me to co-work on this stream. Chat works too well as a Slack off buddy. Sorry. Time to pick the kids up. See you at the next. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here, Code and Gree. Thank you so much. Enjoy. Drive safe code. Remember to count them so you don't leave any behind. Yeah. Don't do that. That'd be kind of bad. Okay, let me then gather a bunch more. And okay, let's see. Okay, no reservations yet. Okay, now there's some reservations. There we go. 2, 2, 4. Okay. That's cool. First of all, the button is really tiny. Why is it not occupying the whole space? Did I leave in? No, it's fine. There's no spacing there. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's actually not selecting. I wonder why. But let me see. Oh, it's at shrink end. I need to put it on fill. Okay. Fine. Yeah, I need to fill it up. All right. Cool. That's cool. That should be an easy fix. So at creation up here somewhere, I just need to, yeah, right here. So item. What was the name of that? Container sizing. Horizontal. Container. Is it not that? Size flags? Ah, here we go. Fill. Yes. Okay. Sets the node size flags to both fill and expand. Sure. Yeah. That should do. I really need I need to create a thing specific for this. Because this is supposed to be used somewhere else. That's the bit. But yeah, I'll do that later. For now, I'll just reuse that one. I mean, I could reuse that one. That'd be that. But, you know. Yeah, now it's all good. Now it's working as it should. There. Like that. So now we can so next thing that I want to do is click on this thing and be able to just select this character from here, right? That'd be the ultimate goal here. Okay, and also let's take out the icon. Let's make the icon null for now. Yeah. Okay. Now, I want, right, so item, when I click, or pressed, exactly. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I can't do that here. I need to do that here instead. I might need to do a closure. I always need to do a closure, I feel. Item pressed is going to be on reservation, reservation pressed. And now I need this to come with an entity. So when we click that, we are going to select that character or whatever it is, right? So if entity data is null, then we do nothing. But if it's not, then what we do is go to our parent and tell it, yeah. Or bring some that's not yours. That'd be bad too. Unless it was agreed, there was a pre-agreement on that thing. Yeah. Meeting. Let's go. Fire. I just remembered I'm sick. I'm so sorry, Fire. That sucks. I might need yeah. I'll probably need that at some point. Okay. Let's feed that in. Not exactly what I want to do, but okay. Find. So ECN entity data has to be the same as the entity data that we got. And we feed that directly. Because this is going to give me a node specifically. Yeah, exactly. So. And with that, I can just feed that into a list and then tell it. And then feed it to UI entity details. Oh, right. I'm already doing that. I'm already doing that here. Okay. I thought I was just creating the list on this one, but okay. We're good there. Cool. That should do. Will it work? We're going to find out. I don't know if this is going to work though. Still, did you manage to eat more than a cracker since yesterday? I believe he ate rice today. Or at least he was talking about that. Yeah, I need entity data for this one specifically. Mm. No, right. I need to. Never mind. Never mind. I need. How am I going to do this actually? How do I do it on the other ones? Because I have done this to other things. Let me just see if I can find. Because I believe I had this trouble before. Ah, I see. Oh, because yeah, I'm doing this one by one. I'm doing this one by one, so I should be able to do something like that. So that would be. Yeah. Not very pretty, I have to say, but change the type. No, I want to change the type of what you go in. Exactly. Okay. So this needs to be reservation in. Unless I give it. Wait, no, I have another way of doing this. This. Exactly. Okay. Add the parameter. So here's what we're going to do. We have the container right here. Got the entity. Well, this is the entity index. Okay. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Not exactly. That's not exactly what I want, though. Is it? This is the one I want. Not this one. Yes, some rice, but I'm better. I just don't want to deal with decks and meetings. That's fair. When you're sick, sometimes you don't want to deal with that stuff. Look at that again. Current button index. Right. Okay, I might have to change this a little bit. Not my cup of tea, but yeah, we don't want this one. That's fine. Because I have no way of doing that, do I? No, I don't. Yep. No, this isn't gonna work. I need a different thing. I need to set this up. I need to keep this. I need to store this. No. I need to set it up immediately here because that's when I'll use it. So no need for this. And that's what we'll do. And we will need something similar for reservations out instead. I think that's it. Okay, let's see. Hi, Akago. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Answer chat with 2 HP. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling a little better at least. Welcome in, Kago. Glad to see that you're still around. And that you're not too sick to come to streams. That's good. Oh, right. This needs to change to out as well. I really need a better way of dealing with this, to be fair. This whole system is okay, but it's not perfect by any means. Not at all. Hi, Kodakula. Thank you so much for the lurk. Lurk away. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Your enforcer, I mean, your promoter came to my home and told me to watch the stream or else. I mean, to have fun. I see. I see. I'm glad they're doing their job. Oh, man. This is very tricky. I'm just realizing how tricky this actually is. Um, should I keep a list to the side? I mean, that is kind of wasteful, but at least it'll be easier to track all this stuff. Cat ceiling word on Kago. Unfortunately, I rolled a one on the dice. Oh. That's a feels bad moment right there. You only get 1 HP. Sorry. Ah. uh, this is very tricky. There has to be a better way of doing this. I am going to do something that is extremely silly. No, but there has to be a better way of doing this. Let me think. Um, can I? If I could do this another way, that would make my life so much easier. I can't do that, can I? I can't do that, yeah. But I'd really like to be able to clear an event. There has to be a way to do that, right? Let me check. Hmm. I had to do that inside of button instead. It has to be inside of the thing itself. Yeah, so that's not going to work. I need to set it once and forget it. Wait. My meeting actually ended early for once. Nice. You feeling better? Somewhat. How about you? Feeling better? Thank you. Yeah, hopefully everybody's feeling better soon. This is very tricky. How am I going to do this, actually? I'd have to... There is no easy way to do this, is there? Because I can't go by index on a dictionary. But I'm using index for the buttons. There is only one way to do that. It's extremely stupid, but there is only one way to do that. This is extremely stupid, okay? I will admit immediately. But oh, and we can break after this happens. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I hate it. So that's who was chasing you the last half hour for being AFK. Exactly, exactly. Careful, careful with that. I really hate the fact that I have to do this. It's so. I hate it. really, really hate it. But I get the feeling that if I don't do it like this, it'll be even worse down the line. We'll see. What's stupid about what you're doing? I'm basically searching a dictionary by index instead of by key. That's basically what I'm doing. I need the third entry in a dictionary, but I'm using I'm basically using an index to search a dictionary, which is not how you're supposed to use dictionaries, basically. Oh, also, ads are starting in about 15 seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting you know that that's gonna happen. Also, this needs to be out. And yeah. Just put it there. Tell that to the ordered dictionary class in small talk. Is that a thing? Hi, Amanda Queen. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Oh, right. Ads. Sorry, ads just popped up in me instantly. Right. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a bit. So hopefully I'll see you after those ads. See you in a bit. Pew. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right. Let me just catch up with chat and then we'll continue on. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Phantom. Cheers. And now you're hydrated. That I am. That I am. All right. Thank you so much. Let me just catch up with chat. Hi, Amanda. Welcome, welcome. I'm so sorry you came in right as the ads were playing. Sorry about that. How are you? Doing good, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Yeah. Just, trying to get stuff done, as I usually am. Could you imagine looking up a word in a physical dictionary by what entry it is, not the actual word? No. But in this specific case, I kind of need it though, which is, yeah. It's a thing. It's a dictionary with an array inside that keeps an integer for each hash key. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, order dictionary, right. Is that a thing? That sounds nice, yeah. Array inside that keeps an integer for each hash key. Nice, okay. So you have so you have order and hash lookup. Nice, works well. I mean, that would be the kind of thing that would be useful here, I think. I do that from time to time when the order doesn't matter and it's a dictionary I populated with a for I in range loop or something. It kind of is like that. But in this case, I'm trying to map buttons, which are index based, to a dictionary entry, which is not index based. So it's kind of iffy. That does sound useful. It does, especially for cases like this one. Because you can iterate, guarantee order, and have quick lookup with minor memory trade-off. Nice, yeah. Well, wait, the order is correct in that scenario. That's just like Jimmy Neutron when he gets the purple flurp. Depending on how fast your language arrays are, it might be great, but Smalltalk is optimized for lists. Okay. Ordered collections. Ordered collection is being a self-expanding array collection, presenting as a continuous list. Okay. Gotcha. My dear, how do you make your font atlas? Do you use any free app that auto generates it, or do you draw them yourself in Sprite? Right now, I'm actually using a font file. I don't do. I haven't done a font atlas in quite a while. I did that a while ago. But I would usually do that by hand, and then I'd import it piece by piece. I would draw them in a Sprite. Yes, that would be usually what I do. Yeah. Whenever I was doing a custom font, I would do that in Sprite and just import it. Yeah. I don't know. There are probably free apps that work to do that a little easier, but I've never used any. So I wouldn't be able to tell you about any of them, sadly. Wait a minute. You're not allowed to do iffy things in programming. I'm posting on Reddit about this. You will be debated. You will be downvoted. I mean, there's probably a better way to do this. It's just I'm not finding it right now. So I'll just stick to what I got. Man, making art resources is stressing me out. I get that. I get that quite a lot. All right, let's see if this works. Probably doesn't, but a girl can dream. Okay. So you guys can see. Oh, it actually worked. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Reservations is still not done like that. But that's pretty good. All right, build me something. It's not showing up anything. Oh, there's a pile. Yeah, there are two piles here. Okay, I wasn't seeing them. Is there nothing in there? Oh, I need stones. Gather me stones, if you please. few of them should suffice. Okay. There's character 5. Click. And I select character 5. Hey, let's go. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. This is good. Okay. It works. It's not pretty, but it works. That's pretty good. I dig that quite a bit. And here's character 7 again, which I can select. Okay. That works. That's pretty good. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to be able to just change as needed. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. I might change this later to having the text outside of the button. That seems a bit iffy, but yeah, overall, I'll take it. It's not perfect. I'll have to find a better way of doing this. This is all fine and all, but it's just it's weird. It's very weird. It's like a blocker for me now. I needed to make some test demo for my Pathfinder. And I want some cool fonts and various tiles. Wall, corner point, half triangle blocks, etc. And I use Aspray for my drawing is terrible. Handcrafting font atlas is impossible for me. I mean, it depends, right? You can start with the basics and go from there. But yeah, if you want something extremely fancy, then it might take you a bit. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Yes. Looking at the official .NET Order Dictionary implementation just for fun. And this is literally just a hash table stapled to an array list. Ah, okay. All right. I see. Hi, rabbits. Welcome. What is it about writing web API interfaces that makes me so very much despise it? No idea. No, just plain black blocks for the tiles for me. Right. Yeah, I mean, for starting out, that's not that bad, right? Most boring job in programming. I think I've done that once. It was okay, but I didn't have enough time to actually familiarize myself with anything. So, yeah, you know how it goes. I'd really like for piles to have two things so I could test them. Can I do that? I can. If I build something and I deliver a resource to the same pile, should be able to do that. So let's say I extract a bit of wood. I drop it there. Now I extract another bit. Now I build something. Oh yeah, it's gonna take some time. So yeah, that's gonna be a bit iffy. Because it's picking up from whatever exists. Okay, let me remove those. Oh, but then there's no in. Damn it. I can't win. Unless. I mean, it works fine. It's just that's fine. What are they doing? What? What the heck was that? Were they moving empty entities? Is that what's happening? Give me a minute. What the heck were you doing? If it's disabled, then there's nothing. We don't do anything. What? How are you? Okay. Yes, and I hate network stuff in general, I guess. Just not controlling all the environment. Gotcha, yeah. Hi, Renegade Wizard. Welcome, welcome. Worst case scenario, one could create a bitmap tile for their fun, corresponding JSON file to keep track of coordinates, and do that for every resolution option to avoid detail loss. Yeah, there is that. But yeah, it's still going to be kind of tricky. Yeah. Seems reasonable. Yeah. Jay, I'm hearing too much. What the heck was that? Are you not in control of this project? Is the code getting life on its own? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. Hi, Gialdo. Welcome, welcome. C sharp. Yep. It's a moderate amount of what the heck was that for game dev? Exactly, exactly. Yeah. This is nothing. This is par for the course. I don't get. They're disabled. They're not even there anymore. I do disable them, don't I? Them trees and some such? No, because it's not even supposed to. If it doesn't have storage, it has to be storage. So it has to be. It has to be storage. What were they doing then? What the heck was that? Okay, let me try that again. Because that's not supposed to happen. That is not. Yeah, they're moving empty stuff. And they're not even doing it to the correct place. What are they doing? What? Looks like this is a job for debug mode. But okay, let me just check something before I. Entities at position region. Yes, but. What on earth are they finding there? So we're finding something. Okay. Let me do a little break point here. Actually, yeah, just let me know when you return true. That's what I want to figure out. Okay, build me something. Anything. Doesn't matter. Okay. What entity is this? Okay, so the pile exists now. It's enabled. But it has 0 quantity. Uh-oh. How is that happening? Do I not? Yes, it should to do. Yes, it should. I don't know why I kept it like that. Yeah, I had it to do to fix that instead of just fixing it straight away. Why did I do that? It must have been because there was something I was expecting to go wrong. That must have been it. But that's the correct order. That it doesn't make any sense for them to just move something that is no longer there. Okay, now that makes sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. Okay. So that's fixed, I suppose. Okay. Cool. That's cool. That's great. I never did game dev except for some hobby level stuff, but I much prefer I can't believe that work. I'm never touching this again. I mean, we have that too. We have a mix of everything, you know? We have a mix of what the heck was that? We have a mix of how did this work up until now? We have also the I can't believe that work. I'm never touching it again. You know, we're a varied kind of we have a uh, varied palette over here. Hi, Dark Mouse. Welcome, welcome. Is streaming your full-time job? Asking for a friend. Well, kinda, sorta. If you asked me that a few months ago, then the answer would be a solid yes. But a few months ago, I actually got hired as a freelancer to work on a project as a programmer. So technically, now I have 2 part-times working on that project and working on this one while streaming. So yes and no. It's complicated. But if I had to give a definite answer, then at this point, no. I am working as a freelancer on a project in the mornings and I stream during the afternoon. So, yeah. Nice. I'll tell my friend. Yeah, yeah. You got hired. Fuck. Well, I'm working as a freelancer, basically. I had one of the artists that I worked with previously got in contact with me, and they told me that there was this project that he thought I would be a good fit. So eventually, I talked to the project owner, and he hired me in. Yeah, I'm working as a It's technically a freelance job, right? It's not a hire. I'm not hired, quote unquote. I'm just working freelance. But yeah, I've got that. I've been working on it for a few months now, ever since December, November. I don't know exactly when it started, but yeah. I'm assuming the project is a game. Yes, it's a game. Unfortunately, I can't talk too much about it because I'm under NDA for that. So yeah, yeah. So yeah, I'm working on that during the morning. Then I lunch. Then I come here to stream on my personal project, and then I do that. Yeah, and then I rest a little bit during the night. Yes. It's GTA 6, guys. It's not. It's not GTA 6. A lot of people made that joke, but it's not GTA 6. But no matter what, El Dinero. Exactly. El Dinero. Yeah. It helps out a little bit. Yeah, it helps out a little bit. It's not The Witcher 4. It's not The Witcher 4. It is not any of those things. Rockstar deploying the drones right now. Oh man, can you imagine? Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna fix something really quickly because it's kind of bothering me. The sometimes I'm searching through stuff, right? But if I click on an empty space, it won't select anything because it's kind of locking in that option. But yeah, I need to fix that because that's kind of bothering me. Let me see. I want you to lock in, but only I only want you to lock in if the do I have the list of stuff? I only get it here. Yeah. Um I only want to lock it in if this list is actually greater than 0. Yeah. How to do this? Skyrim 2. She protests a lot when we say it's GTA 6. Just because I don't want people to, think I'm working on that. That'd be kind of crazy. Sus. It's Tomb Raider X Fire Emblem. Oh, that would be very cool, I gotta say. I don't know exactly how that would look like, but that would be very, very cool. Clearly it's Half-Life 3. Clearly Half-Life 3. Yes, exactly. Like a person that's working on GTA 6 would, right? Exactly. Duke Nukem Forever 2, the re-forevering. I'll tell that to my superiors. No, I'm just kidding. Jill of the Jungle. Jill goes MAGA. Oh God, no. Don't ruin Jill like that for me. Star Citizen. Wouldn't that be very funny? After we've gone through that so many times here, and I'd still get higher. That'd be something else. It's an NDA simulator. No. Dora the Explorer, the open world MMORPG. You're onto something. Jay walking into work with a bunch of pitches. Hey, here's all of the things my chat said, Let's turn the game into that instead. Yeah, but I am I do want to talk about it, but I can only do that once it goes once it gets announced. But it's still very premature. The game is still not in a workable condition. It's still very raw. So yeah, it'll take some time until I can actually talk about it. Sadly, and even then, I'm very much dependent on the project owner, I suppose, for that. Breaking news: Rockstar Dev confirms GTA 6 is in very broken condition. Can you imagine the headlines? That'd be fun. No Power Simulator 2026. That hits a little too close. That hits a little too close to home, I have to say. There is a way of doing that, actually. Give me a minute. There is a way to fix that. I just need to do things a little differently. Okay, move that here. Yeah. So we only want to lock if details display count is greater than 0. So if it's greater than 0, we lock. If not, we don't lock anymore. I think that should be enough to fix that. Let's see. Wait. that hits a little too close, I have to say. Hopefully, hopefully the all those rain, all that rain and all those thunderstorms are kind of past us, cuz good lord, can you imagine going through that again? I mean, the poor people over at Lady haven't even recovered, I believe, fully from the disaster. My gosh. My heart goes out to them. It's really bad over there. Okay, so I can select things, as you can see. I hover over things and I select. If I select nothing, it still works. But if I click on something and move the mouse, it doesn't lock in, or it does lock in. If I deselect, then I'm back to selection. Okay, so I think that's it. When I click on empty stuff, nothing happens and I can still select freely. All right, cool. That's fixed. Where's my Furiata Simulator 2026? I'm working on it. Hiya Totem, welcome. Gaslighting the game you love. Yeah, there are businesses that are now permanently closed. Yeah, it got really bad over there. Yeah, they lost everything. It's really, really bad. Yeah, I feel for them quite heavily. It's really, really bad. Sorry, when you say your heart goes out of them, do you mean in a bus saluty way? No, not at all. Oh my god, she's working on Yandere Simulator. No. It's a new game. It's nothing that already exists. I think I can say that confidently. It's not a sequel to anything. It's a new thing, right? So yeah, it's not something that you've heard of before. It's very much a new project through and through. I think the Yandere Simulator code would make Jay feel sick. I mean, my code is not perfect, I my code is kind of sus sometimes too, so I don't think I'm in a position to judge. Is this still okay? Just make sure this is still working. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, are you still gonna clear stuff? Oh, right, you're moving stuff out of the way. Okay. The fact that you can select things related to what you're selecting right now is really cool. I dig that. I really want to keep doing more stuff with that. And I'm going to try to do that. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Okay. Given that, let's work on some other stuff. Similar stuff, but still stuff. Okay. I want to try out the whole reservations thing. Let me see if I can do that. Because reservations are going to be kind of sort of the same thing. Yeah, it's pretty much going to be the same. It just needs a bit of a little thingy right here. Okay, node pool. What the heck? Why is your namespace so weird? Okay. I should fix that. Oh, I actually didn't do a namespace for this. Probably should have. I'll rename this later, but this should be enough for now. Just gonna replace all of these. And then I'm gonna work on that thing that I wanted to do. There you go. Okay. Reservations. Here we go. Okay, so reservations button pool. Actually, I don't want to call this button pool. Just call it reservations pool. Or actually make that reservations note pool. Yeah. Because then I can just change it to whatever. It doesn't need to be an actual no. It doesn't have to be a button, and it can still be the name is still relevant. Okay. So, ready? Public override. Ready? Okay. Cool. Oh, right. I need I think I'm gonna copy from here quite a bit because there's a few things that I can just. Yeah, I can just do a packed scene for this. Let's call this node. Yeah. Because then I can just change the type of it fairly easily. And I don't have to. It can be something else other than a button, and the name is still relevant. Where's my ready? Here we go. I only need one. Okay. Yeah, we'll need this one. We don't have that one, but we will need that. Let's just copy this, put it over here. Reservations container. Reservation 0, 1, 2, whatever. Okay. So here, on update, we'll do something very similar to what we were doing here. It's going to be slightly different, but close enough. Close enough. Okay. Instead of this, place all of it. Oops. There we go. Oh, right. I also need this kind of, sort of. It's because it's easier to do down here, I suppose. I need that for this bit. Yeah, I can just do that here. I guess that could be a thing. Yeah, I can just do that. It's fine. But instead of storage, it's a reservation component. So like that. Like that. Cool. So now all we need to do is do this. Yeah. Ah, this one's a list. Right, because in this one we only care about who is reserving, not why or how. Yeah, we only care about the entity itself, so it doesn't really matter. So in this case, it's going to be slightly different. I don't need to do this for each anymore. I can just get it from directly. I don't really care about this specifically. I can just find, and this needs to be entities reserving at that index. Yeah, this one's fine. We can do that. Okay. That should be it. Possibly. That should be it, I think. Hopefully. Just need to set these up, and then we should be good to go. Okay. Where's my thingy? Okay. Right. So you need a new V box. So this is going to be reserving. What did I call it? Reservations container. Sure. We can work with that. Wait, what? Oh, I changed the namespace. Right. I forgot. Okay. Please compile that. Thank you. Okay, now reservations container. Cool. And this one is going to be the button. Oh, right. And I need to change this one because I changed the name. Yeah, I changed the name. So it got empty again. Cool. That should be it. Is that going to work? I am not sure, but we're going to find out. We are going to find out. Okay. A thing can be reserved by a lot of people. But not all of them need to. Yeah, reservations are kind of iffy right now. Because there's one character, because one character can just carry the whole world in its shoulders, it's hard for a pile to be reserved by more than one person. That's very, very. I wouldn't say impossible, but it's definitely very, very difficult to make that happen. Aha, it's working. See? Character 9 is reserving this. So I click and it gives me character 9. Now, the only thing I need for this to be fully complete is that over here in the action, right, when I'm listing the action that is occurring at the moment, I want to be able to also go to whatever it's, doing. Say, for example, I am cutting this tree. I should be able to select the tree from that, but I can't do that right now. But yeah, I want to be able to do that. Also, there is one thing that I want to do. I want to have a sort of frame around whatever I have selected. I think that'd be cool. Let's see. Do I have? I do not. Okay, let's see. Two entities here. The tree and the pile. So I have a wheat pile and an oak right next to it. Yeah. That's the thing too. I want to, when I select this, I want to be able to cycle through things no matter what. Like this. But I would also like to have some sort of buttons here to cycle through everything. Instead of just doing it with the mouse wheel. There should be something here that would allow me to cycle through whatever is in there. But as of right now, that will do. That will certainly do. Okay. Let me catch up with chat. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, y'all wrote so much. I'm so sorry. Ah, okay, okay. Is that the one that it's just a big if? There's a big. I mean, to be fair, Undertale has a big switch for dialogue too. So you know. That plus many other oddities, like manually setting walls of properties for each student in if else chains instead of just doing it once with uniform data. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Hiya, David. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone. Hi, Jay. Hiya, David. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. How are things? I hope everything's going well over on your end. Welcome in, welcome in. I am so sorry. You wrote that what 10 minutes ago. I am so sorry. I was just super busy trying to trying to do this. I am so sorry. But who cares? As they say, if the game is fun, that's all. That's all that. What? It's not fun. Yeah, that's when things get a little messy. You know. Oh God! Finally, this took 10 minutes. You're working on another game. You're cheating on us. Unbelievable. I believe I mentioned that a while ago. Yeah. But yeah, I am. That's why previously I was working on this project 24/7. You know, every bit of waking hours I would be working on this project, and now I can't do that. So that's why whenever I finish something, however I leave the project at the end of that day, that's going to be the state of the project, unless some extenuating circumstances where I can work on it outside of working hours or outside of stream hours. I usually can only work on this now in stream hours. I can't work on this outside of stream hours. Yeah. Quick J, answer Totem. He was having a meltdown on Discord. Oh, I'm so sorry. A meltdown. I am so sorry. I was just trying to get this thing done. I'm so sorry. One day I'll make a game with such bad code that it goes viral over it and it'll sell a lot of copies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. It is a thing though. There are those movies that are so bad that end up being good. Yeah, I mean, the thing with movies though is that it's a little different, right? Because the movie is just the end thing. It's the thing that you see, right? It's kind of like a bad game. A game can have immaculate architecture. It can have the most pristine code, but then the game can still be bad, right? That's what a bad movie is. We don't see the inner details, you don't see how it was filmed, what the set looked like. That's the kind of thing that a bad if else would kind of be equivalent to, I guess. Test 1 2 3. Somebody write to me. I am so sorry, Toto. Hi, it's your Hodo. Welcome. Hi, how's it going? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Yeah, just working on things, working on menus, working on UI. Doing a few things that you can check for things and all that. Yeah. Back to full game dev for about 6 months. Nice. I've had forgotten how hard it was to develop a game. It does take quite a bit. Yep. I think we all here know about the amount of work that it goes into that sort of stuff. Yeah. Radio check loud and clear. We can scheme this. We'll all be on YouTube promoting, like, it reloads the level when you jump. It reloads the level when you jump. What the Smash Bros. Sound effects is this Resident Evil zombie scream? Guys, you gotta buy this and see for yourself. I see. I dig. That is some marketing right there. I dig that. $1 million idea. Absolutely. You've never heard of WoW. Oh, wow. This game is such an amazing code, but you for sure heard the other way around. Yep. The Pirates of their story. Oh my God, I even bumped the bike. I'm actually a massive Pirate Thor fan, and if you keep making fun, I'll set Pirated Game to 1. Oh yeah. Be careful with that. Hiya, Stop Himmel. Welcome. Salutations. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I wrote that like 90 years ago. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, David. Welcome in. I'm actually reaching the end of chat. Let's go. She stopped caring about us when she reached 2.8k followers. Lies and slander. Toto was having issues with chat, hence his meltdown. Okay. But are those issues fixed? Is everything okay? Hopefully, yes. By the way, gonna tattle on myself. The reloads level when you jump, it was based on a recent bug of mine where bounce jumping started hit stop, which paused the player body, which made the level loader think you left a room, which unloaded it and reloaded after hit stop. Easy fix though. Okay. I gotcha. Well, at least you managed to fix that. Yeah. No, he's gone. No. Poor Totem. Chat never ends. It'll just scroll endlessly up until the very end. Oh, and now it's ads. Okay. Well, at least I managed to do this whole reservation select thingy. So that's kind of nice. Let's see if I can. Yeah. It's being reserved by character 2, and I click on it. Yeah. So when I come back, I'm probably going to make it so that this action right here, depending on what type of action it is, it will list everything that action is using in terms of entities and resources and all that. So you can click on it and see what they're going for. And after that, I will do the whole get a frame around whatever is being selected at the moment. But that's for later. Yeah, because ads are starting. So yeah, I'll take a quick break. In 5-ish seconds when the ads start, I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. Yeah, and then I'll keep working on this thing. But yeah. gonna keep on working on this because this is looking pretty cool. I mean, it still is ugly, but eventually I'll make it all pretty and shiny. Yeah. All right. Ads have started. So yeah, I'll take a little break and I will be back in a bit. So I'll hopefully see you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right, let's let me just catch up with chat real quick, and then I'll add more stuff. Just in case, I'll post the solution. Collision object 2D will remove itself from physics if process mode is set to disable by default. So you can change it to become static to keep it in the simulation. The property is disable mode. Oh, okay, okay. So that's what you did to fix the problem. Gotcha, gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. There's a lot of stuff I still don't know about, especially about physics, because I haven't used physics in Godot yet. But eventually I'd like to make a small project with physics. That'd be cool. I have a few ideas. I have a bunch of ideas. But, you know, right now, no physics for me. Just your usual non-physics simulation. Okay. Give rigid body physics to the settlers. I mean, if I did that, that would probably break a lot of things. But you know what? For science, why not? I should have it here somewhere. This is it. This is it. The moment where the singularity takes over. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. All right, rigid body. You say? I don't think I even have that here. Yeah, rigid body 2D. Oh, it needs a shape. Okay, fine. I'll give it a random shape. Do I need a component for that? A node, I mean. Collision shape or collision polygon. Collision shape is okay. Collision shape, yeah. Shape is fine. We'll do it a little square. Rectangle. Yeah, that'll do. Let's see. That might be too big. Oh, this is scale based. Wait, what's the problem with this one? Use it as a child of area 2D. Oh, I need to make this a child of this. Okay, okay, cool. How do I put in the size precisely? How do I do that? Huh. All right. That's a little weird, but all right. What? Okay. You know what? You know what? That's fine. That is totes fine. Okay. That should do, I think. Let me see. Oh, that's too small. I was thinking of something different. Okay. Make it a little larger then. Oh, oops. That should be it. Yeah, that should be enough. All right. Are you ready? Right. Yeah, sorry. I'm not used to this stuff. All right, it's time. I cannot wait. It's gonna be fun. Oh, it still works. I don't know if I didn't set anything that I was supposed to, but yeah, still holds up somehow. Wait, do they actually have the things? Give me a minute. They do. They do. I think the rigid buddy is invisibly falling on its own. Ah, that might be it. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, because it's got nothing attached to it. I should make this a child, wouldn't I? I'd need to change this to. Oh man, that would break this whole thing. That would break the whole thing I got going on. Sad. I would have liked to see that. Okay, let's do something then. Let's just add a random sprite to it, just to feel what it would have been like. What do we got here? What would be a good sprite to put in here? Let's do a signpost. Signposts are cool. There you go. Reparenting my required code changes. Yeah, it's going to break the whole thing apart. So yeah, I guess we'll just do the signpost. I can't even see it. Oh, it's because of the layering. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. What layer are you on? Layer. Oh no, it's at 0. Oh, but I do change it based on. Oh, give me a minute. Oh man, that sneeze was something. Okay, let's make the Z index stupidly high. That way, it'll always render. Okay. If I want to do rain effects, I know how to do them now. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh, I actually have stuff going on. It's great. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh, that was something. That was totally worth it. It looked like the Matrix code, but with hammers. Yeah. It looks like a banger transition. Could be. Yeah. Hammer Bros attacking. Oh yeah, all the hammers are coming home. Oh my gosh, that was great. That was totally worth it. That was 100% worth it. Oh man, that was great. You'll love to see it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, clear that. Okay. Let me then. When you're 5 in Mario Bros 3 expects you to dodge this. Oh yeah. Seems to work as intended. Ship it to production and enjoy the weekend. Yeah, I should do that. You know, it's done. It's good. It's good. It's good to go. No need for anything else. All right, I need to do the mind here, but the action is going to be a little tricky. How am I going to do this actually? I need to. I need to do something a little different for actions. Because I can put text here, that's fine. But then I'll need to list the entities that are in the origin side and the entities that are on the target side. So let me just put 2 of them here. So this would be entities entities target. Okay. Given that, I can then fill this up with whatever is needed. Yeah. Cool. I can do that. Yeah. Agent S is welcome. Welcome. If you make it not cry out in errors that blot out the sun and change the sun to something else, it could be used as a kind of a warning system for important stuff. Like a rain of arrows to warn of impending Roman attack. No, yeah, I want to do stuff like that in the future. For sure. But yeah. I don't think that's while it's very funny, it's very inefficient. I can do that without the rigid bodies and all that. But yeah, a sort of visual element like that could be very cool. Yeah, I agree. It's actually a cool idea. Yeah, for sure. I dig. I'll have to work on that. Okay, I'll need 2 vertical boxes. VBox container. So this is going to be entities origin container and entities target container. Okay, cool. I need, as with the other ones, I will need this. Yeah. We'll need that. So this is going to be entity. Oh my gosh. Entities origin and entities target. Cool. Then on ready. Ready. My typing is something else today, I have to say. Okay, I have to do the setup, but easier if I do it here like this. Yeah. That way I don't have to type as much. Okay, so origin and target. So this is going to be origin target. Oh, right. I need the packed scene for that. Forgot about that. We'll need to put this there as well. Like that. So this is going to be a entity. Yeah, sure. Put that in. So this is going to be origins, origin number, and target number. Good. Now, with that done, I need to set this up. Instead of doing this, so here's the tricky bit. I need to set this up depending on the type of action. So this is going to be tricky. I'm going to start with the carry action because that's the one that uses most of this stuff. And then I'll do the other ones. Let's do populate containers with our action. So, yep. Cool. Oh, but I will need this as well. Because I will need this to figure out or to search for the actual information. Yeah. We have multiple stream qualities. No way. Yeah, I set it up yesterday. Because Weejo asked for it. I had no idea I could set that up on my own. Have you got partner? No. I did that on my end. It's basically a check mark on OBS. But I wasn't aware that was a thing. So that's why. Eventually, yeah, when people told me that it was just a check mark, I just did that. Because I didn't know I could do that on my end. I always thought that that was under Twitch's umbrella and not me. So yeah, I just set it up and now it's good to go. People have been having a few issues with stream today, but yeah, hopefully it'll eventually, get fixed, or it'll sort itself out, I suppose. But no, I haven't got partner. No. So if current action I did notice something. If I keep your tab running in the background, but I'm looking at another tab, the stream quality automatically goes down. Ah, I see. But then when you go back, it doesn't upgrade back? If it starts becoming a bit of a problem, I could just turn it off. But oh, decoded. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. It upgrades back to 1080p on its own. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Interesting. Well, at least, that kind of helps with the bandwidth, I suppose. It works fine like this. It's saving bandwidth. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought too. Yeah. Well, that works. Okay. So if it is a action command, let's start with carrier resources because this one is one of the hardest ones to do. Populate containers. Action command. Do it like that, and UI entity details. Yeah, and then we're gonna create a thing. Can I not just create it? All right, because that's bad. Because it's just calling this again. But wait, if I put if I do this, then that should fix that, right? This will call this instead. Yeah. Okay. That'll do. That will do. We'll take it. Okay. Given this, I'm going to start with just the basic for the origins and the targets, but let's start with one of them. That. Okay. Let me just fetch one of the things here because it's easier to just, this whole, I need to do this whole bit and it's a lot. Okay. So let's start with the origin first. Okay. Yeah, over here, it's the action that is useful, not the rest of it. So that's fine. Okay, so action, origin, entities. There we go. Allocate to new capacity, yada, yada. This is all fine and dandy. Okay, so this would be the origin container. On entities origin pressed. So this would be the index of the entity origin and the details. Right. And then here on the reservations, we're just going to do this. And then we'll just do, we can just do name. Actually, we can also. Yeah. Because I want to add information to it, but I need to do the whole thing. Yeah. Twitch is really crapping out today. I have another stream open that goes down to 160p at times. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that, Reef. Hopefully it'll get sorted out soon. But yeah, that is really crappy. I need to turn on the lights too because it's getting real dark. Real dark. Okay. So this would be this would be the quantity that I would want. Origin, resource quantities, and then I would want origin, interaction positions, Wait, what's the problem with I? Modified in the outer scope. Oh, yeah. I need to do a closure again. Fine. Damned closures. It's always the closures. Always. What is this? Inline. What do you mean inline? No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Otherwise, it's not gonna. No, wait a minute. I don't need to do that here, do I? I don't think I technically need this closure specifically because I'm activating it on its own. I don't think I need this. Because yeah, it is supposed to be changing. Yeah. I don't think I need a capture. We'll see. If I need, I'll just switch it back. But I don't think I need a closure for this one specifically. Because this one is just a fire and forget. This one is kind of different. Because this one needs a closure because of, it's setting everything up and then only gets called later. But here it's a fire and forget. So I don't think I technically need to have a capture for I in this case. I don't think that's needed. Okay. Now on entity origin pressed, and I need this to, I need to create the method for that. Int origin index. And for this, it's going to be kind of close to what we've got here. Slightly different because it's a list. So I can do this directly instead of doing the whole dictionary thing here. And instead of that, oh, that's right. Yeah, I do. This sucks because I'm gonna have to check for types again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check for types again, which is really unfortunate. And yeah, for that I'm gonna have to save this. Yep. Okay. Let's just do no, I mean I only need the current action. I don't need the whole mind thing. Do I? I just need the current action. I think. Okay. If current action is a carry resource action, then we're gonna do a few things to it, but that's origin entities at that index, and then we feed it. Yeah, this needs to be origin. Yeah, and then we import the missing references, and that should be that. Also, yeah, let's just do. Oh no, yeah, that. There is a way to do this. Yeah. Instead of doing this, I can just feed it here. So I'll just entity origin pressed with the current action, the index, and the details. What's the problem? Yeah. I'm gonna have to do something similar than what I did here. Yeah. All right, fine. Fine. There. Yeah, that should, make it easier to work with. Yeah. Fire and forget processes are good for leaking resources that you'll never find. Well, yeah, there is that, but technically, this is a register, or this is just going to fill in a text, right? It's the fire and forget here is just to fill in the button text, and the resource still exists, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem because I'm still. This is just for filling text in a button. The management of the entity itself is outside of this process. This is just for UI purposes. So hopefully it won't be that problematic. Okay. So all I need to do now is do the same thing, but for the other entities, the target entities instead. Yeah. Okay. So we're basically just going to copy this. And instead of origin, target. Okay, cool. And I only need to do this one, but it's probably going to be just the exact same thing, only slightly different. So an entity target pressed. Target pressed. And then I need this one. Target pressed. Cool. And instead of origin here, it's target again. Target. Target. And fit it in. Okay. I think this is it. We'll see. We'll see exactly how this goes. Let's find out. But first of all, I need to compile and set this up because I haven't set any of this up. Button. Oh, I actually... Oh. There's numbers in there. Give me a minute. I don't want those numbers. Those numbers are ugly. There you go. Okay. Let's give it a spin. See what we got. Will it work? We're about to find out. Okay, I need them to carry something for this to work. So just gather me something, if you please. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. I forgot you guys can see it. There you go. Look at that. Yeah. So this is the origin, I'm assuming. Because it's an out thing. And this is our target. Which... This is a problem. Because this one is... This one doesn't exist yet. It's going to get created when the turn ends. So I'm going to need to do a bit of a special case for stuff that is going to get created next turn. I was thinking of rendering it kind of like as semi-transparent thing so that players could see what was going on and they would be able to understand, oh, okay, something's going to get created here now, right? Stuff like that. But I haven't done that yet. But yeah. All good. All good. Adigs. We'll see. We'll see. I need to split this up though. I have no idea which one are the origins and which one are the targets. So I need to have some text here to help me with that. So I'll have to fix that. Hi everyone, Coffee Shop. Welcome. Jenna, can you tell me how to become so consistent and diligent with your game? I am making a game for my last year's dissertation for a few months now, and I wish I were more diligent and better at working on my project. Love your streams. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I mean, to be fair, I am in a privileged position when it comes to that, right? I am making something that I really enjoy. I am, making a project that is very dear to me. So in that case, that helps with the motivation, right? There is that. But for stuff that isn't that, right? For stuff that you don't have a labor of love attached to it, right? I would say that the biggest thing for consistency is just trying to reserve a part of your day specifically for the project, right? Which is what happens with this case, right? Even though sometimes, I don't want to totally 100% go getter attitude every day, right? Sometimes I look at this project and I think, oh my gosh, I have so much to entangle and I do not want to deal with it right now. That happens. It's normal because you've been so much with a project that you can kind of get that. But what happens is, because I was there's a twofold thing here. I am consistent with my scheduling, so I come here not every single weekday, but 4 out of 5 weekdays. So there is that consistency there. And also, I do have kind of something that keeps me grounded on making the project, right? The stream is a big part of it. I started streaming because I know it would give me a bit more motivation to maintain consistency, because it's hard to keep consistency sometimes, right? But I'd say the best way to do that, I would just say keeping a consistent schedule, as in a daily schedule, right? Take a few hours of your day, depending on how nobody's daily schedule is the same, right? So it's hard to give you direct things or direct actionable ideas, right? But to keep consistency, keeping a tight schedule around what you're doing does help quite a lot. Try to reserve, I don't know, a few hours, a few minutes, depends on how much time you can divest to it. Try to arrange a certain hour every day at a certain hour to work on what you need to do, right? Sometimes you'll fail, and that's okay. Sometimes life happens. For a certain day, you might not have all the hours that you had on previous days. That's okay, right? Life happens, stuff happens. That's totally okay. But I feel like maintaining a consistent schedule helps a lot with consistency. So yeah, from there, it's just a matter of keeping with it, trying not to leave it too far behind and stuff like that. And the rest comes from there, I guess. But yeah, I think those are the two biggest things. I would say a consistent schedule, but also having people that keep you quote unquote honest, right? People that you can talk about your project to, people that you can showcase your project, receive feedback. It's not always feasible, right? Some people will just not care. That's life, right? People sometimes will not care about your project. But the most important, I'd say, is scheduling. The other part of having people that keep you accountable and that help you, help you with feedback and all, that is good. That is really good, and you should try to do that if you can, right? But I'd say scheduling is still the biggest important piece, for sure, for sure. After I released my first game, hi, Mateus, welcome. After I released my first game, I was able to stop abandoning ideas. I think what helped me was planning in a consistent way and trying to do what I like and avoid scope creep. And I'm a hobbyist, so I try not to push so hard on myself and have fun creating my personal projects. For me, it's like recreational programming, doing for fun and learning purposes. Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, that 100%. I totally agree with that. But I believe that Rune Coffee Shop in this case is working on something that, while it might be something that they're passionate about, it can also not be something that they find very alluring, right? So even with projects that you have to keep up with, but you don't like them per se, but you still have to do them, yeah, being consistent and having a predefined schedule for it helps a lot. Because then okay, these hours are reserved for this thing and I have to do this thing, right? It helps with that. And she has us, right? Yes. Thank you. I will try to have a daily spot on my agenda to make the game. Yeah, I mean, that helps a bit, right? I think that helps a lot keeping yourself consistent, I'd say. For sure. Hopefully that helps. I'm not sure if it helps, but hopefully it will. And it's good to find people to test your game so you don't feel bored playing your game all the time. Yeah. That's the thing. Currently I am working on a lot of things here, and I cannot wait to get this in the hands of people so I can be completely lambasted for all the bad stuff I did. But yeah, I'm very looking forward to putting this out there and receive a lot of feedback so I can improve. There are a lot of improvements coming. Yeah, failing is fine. We're taught not to fail, but failing is okay. I don't want to sound a coach. No, but that is absolutely true. Failing is fine. Sometimes your schedule will be crazy. Sometimes you will not be able to do what you wanted to do. Sometimes you will have other stuff to do and you will be so tired at the end of the day that you just don't want to touch on anything else. That's happened to me, and that happens with everybody, right? That that's just a matter of life. Failure is going to happen. Just be prepared for some days you will not be able to do as much work as you wanted. Some days you will just not do all that. And that's okay, There's always tomorrow. Also, don't breed. If you do, you have to wait 18 plus years to try and have regular hobbies again. I'm assuming this comes from experience, Rafe. What you said resonated a lot with me. I want to make games one day and publish them, but it feels so hard at times to work on my game. However, when I am modding games, something I am passionate about, I can spend 10 hours straight working on it. Yeah, that's okay, right? You just need to find a hook for your project, for your game project, that will help you be as in the zone as you are when you're modding, right? That's totally fine. Yeah, it's just a matter of recontextualizing what you're doing. For sure. And that's the bit. For example, if you're doing modding, right, it might be something you're already good at. It might be easy for you, right? You just get into the zone of it. You just start doing things happen. When you're starting a new thing, say, for example, a game development project, it is really hard at the beginning, especially when you don't know what you're doing. And it's very easy to fall into the trap of, I can't do this. I'm just going to stop and not do this anymore, right? It's hard. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes you have to push through that. You have to push through the whole mentality of, I just can't do this. I'm not qualified for this. I will never be good at this. Everybody starts somewhere, right? Everybody learns. Everybody starts from zero. And, while some people do have help from outside sources, whether it be other people in their life that can help them with doing their projects or anything like that, no person just comes fully formed knowing how to do the stuff that they like, right? It takes time. It takes patience. And it's important to push past that. It's important to keep building, right? You might fail. You might not get stuff done in a timely fashion because you're new at it and you need to learn, but that's part of the process. Just go with it. Yeah. Hey, not true. Living proof right here. Depends a lot on, maybe I just need to find a game that I really want to make. Well, it can help. I thought that you were making a thing that wasn't absolutely under your control, right? But if you can do that, maybe all you need is to kind of mold your project to make sure that it's something that you enjoy, that it's something that you like doing. Yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe it's a matter of recontextualizing what you're doing. Yeah. I started setting up the Steam page for my game. I'm waiting for Steam to review. So I think next week I'll have the Steam page with the game demo. Oh, nice. Let us know. Post it in chat once you have your Steam page up. Yes. That's awesome. Congrats. Finding a game you want to make should be easy. The trick is to find a game that you want to make and can be done in solo on spare time. Yeah. It is a big it's very easy to overscope. If you find yourself just going in circles and you never see anything done, maybe it's time to just cut your losses and reduce the scope of your project. Because that's also a thing that is really, really hard to, or really easy to fall into. The whole things are not getting done and you feel bad because things are not getting done, and you get demotivated because of that, right? So if that's the case, there's two ways to fix that sort of rut that you fall into, right? You either push through and you find smaller stuff that you can do and you work from there, or the other one is just cut things altogether. If it's not working, if it's taking too long, if you're not getting motivated, it's just time to just cut a lot of stuff so you can see results and keep working on it. I need to start working on the trailer. Nice. Steam is reviewing my page for the second time because I didn't pay attention to silly things. Yeah, that happens. I think pretty much everybody here has had that problem if they publish on Steam, so don't worry about it. I am pretty sure I'm gonna make those mistakes too. It's okay. Jay, 1,000 may release demos at your left, 10,000 may release demos on your right, but you will not release a demo until it's done. I mean, I really wanted. There was a point where I really wanted to release a demo. But I am very glad I was talked out of it. The game is coalescing into something, right? The game is getting someplace. But it definitely needed work. If I published at the time I did, I would have probably shot myself in the foot. I don't want to do it strictly until it's done. I do want it to be fairly okay for people to play. I want to release something that is, while not 100% polished, at least something that people can look at and see the potential behind it. We'll see. I really want to release something, but it's taking its sweet time. I know. Happens. It's a lot of stuff at once. Yeah, it totally is. Yeah. Today I laughed because a capsule couldn't have a logo and I submitted it with a logo. I think it was the hero capsule, which is the biggest one. Then when I received the review and went to submit it again, there was a box saying something like, I confirm that it doesn't have a logo. That sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's so many things that some of that stuff just goes through the cracks. That's fine. I left because of the previous submissions. I submitted it with a logo and I don't remember reading that. Yeah, that happens a lot. Yeah. That happens quite a bit. I get that. Don't worry about it. They have those when you submit images. Well, at least that helps, that at least that helps prevent a few issues. That's nice of them. But yeah, we'll see how the demo goes. Don't feel bad. They denied my OST page because one song had the wrong duration. Damn. How dare you, actually? Oh, man. Okay, ads are going to start soon, so I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting you know that's going to happen. And then hopefully I'll come back and finish this little piece. Okay, yeah, ads have started immediately. Okay, I'll catch up with chat when I come back, and then I'll be back and try to finish this thing. So we'll see. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everybody. Sorry I'm late. All right. Let's fix the last few things for today, shall we? And then tomorrow we'll do some more, but I still have a little bit ahead of me. Oh, let me just catch up with chat real quick. Reminds me when I was a kid, I was banned from some video game forum for posting massive images. And to get unbanned, I had to email the admin, right? I promise I will not post large images. Yeah, same energy. They're thorough, to be honest. Yeah, makes sense. They have to be. And even then, even being that thorough, they still get a lot of stuff in there that is kind of questionable, but it is what it is, I suppose. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream, Madusha. Coup tomorrow, Chad. Coup tomorrow next. You're probably not here anymore. I'm sorry about that, but thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. See you next. See you, Senor Kago. Plays La Cucaracha as he leaves. I missed that La Cucaracha comment. You blew your shot. You missed your chance. All right, I need a sort of separator here to know which ones are the sources and which ones are the targets. So let's fix that. I don't think I need to do that at the moment. I mean, I could. Yeah. All right, fine. Whatever. I'll just put that here and put that here. So origins label and targets label. So this is going to be targets and origins. Can do. Yeah. That's nice to do. Stuff like that. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. Let's add it to the mine container. So origins label and targets label. So all we need to do when we're setting it up. Origins label. Text. And then that. And then we're going to do the same thing for targets. Let's do something as well. Yeah. So targets label, visible is going to be true. I'm going to turn it off if I feel like I don't need that particular part. I'll just turn it off. In this case, over here, we just deactivate them. I don't need to turn it off, I don't think. Turn off the whole node, but yeah, this bit. Or maybe I can just make it empty, but then it'll look weird. Yeah, let's just do it like this. I think it's a bit better to... Yeah. Cool. Yeah, this will do. Hopefully that'll fix what we need. Oh, right, I didn't set it up. Yeah. I did not set it up. This label. Okay. Now we should be good to go. I want to see this pushed to the very brink. Okay. Are you ready? Yep. I somehow I knew. Somehow I knew it was gonna be too many. There's no way to scroll. I need this to be scrollable, I think. I don't particularly like it, but I mean, to be fair, this also happens because there's way too many there is no resource limit for what they can carry. So they can just carry untold amounts of resources all at once, which is not, what's supposed to happen. There should be a limit to it somewhere. Right. Yeah, because I don't have an idle yet. I need to fix that. But yeah, it actually goes quite well. Yeah. I'm going to add here the resource, the actual resource that they're carrying. I think that's important. So quantity, but I need the resource type as well, which I can only get. Okay. So quantity, resource type. I think that's it. And I need to do this for origins as well. So where is that? Here. There. Okay. Hopefully that'll improve things a little bit. Let's not make a huge list out of it this time. That's bad. And let's keep it going. Let's see if that works. Let's not do too much, but I do want it to be varied. So let's do a tree, stone, grass. Is there any wheat around? Oh, there's one. Okay. That one. Another tree, another stone, more grass. No more wheat? There's no grown wheat anywhere. Oh, there's one. Okay. Click. And that should be it. All right, let's see. Who is carrying you? Ooh. What happened? Oh, hold on. I might have. No, it's supposed to be origin here. Damn it. Yeah. Okay. 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 Calm down. Calm down. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, let's do the same thing. So 2 trees, 2 wheat, 2 stone, 2 grass. There you go. So there's 8 origins, 4 stone, 2 stone, 2 wheat, 2 wheat, 4 herb, 2 wood, herb, 4 wood. Yeah, and that all amounts to 6 wood for this pile, 4 from here, 2 from here, 8 herbs, 4 here, 4 here, 4 wheat, these 2, and 6 stone from these 2. All right. I think that's it. I dig. That's cool. That's pretty nice. All I need now is to I think I'll tackle that tomorrow. Right now, if I click on these targets, they technically don't exist yet. They're going to be created at the end of the turn. So they don't exactly exist. So what I need to do is I need to create these sort of temporary entities or these temporary entity renders that showcase stuff that is going to get created in the next hour. And then, point to that when it gets to that. But yeah, all in all, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I'll have to do that. I guess I'll tackle that tomorrow. Because that is going to be one of the most important bits to communicate to the player. Here's what's going to happen in the next hour, right? That's an important bit. That's important information that the player should know. Yeah, yeah, that'll do. All right, that works. I like it. I dig it. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's do the other actions. Because yeah, you see, the idle action still lists all of those things when it's not supposed to. So we need to turn this off. Yeah, let's start with the idle because that's the one that happens more often. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do it for every single one. Every single action will eventually need an override here with for 2 of them, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. It's fine. All right, let's do. I'm basically just gonna copy this, but most of it's gonna get deleted. So for idle, it's very easy. We just turn off everything because idle doesn't care about anything. Basically, it doesn't interact with anything. I mean, eventually the idle might be something that interacts with other people. Say, for example, you talk to another villager while you're, you know, not busy. But yeah, I might make this a switch, actually. I should make this a switch. I'll just automate it. Or actually, hold on. It's not exactly like this, is it? I keep forgetting. Okay, I don't know what that did. That's fine. There. Oh, right. It's like this. Yes. Isn't it written like this? Oh, but it's not the same thing. I don't think so. Yeah, I think, yeah, I was thinking of something else. Never mind. Default is just doing nothing. Isn't there a different way to do this? Yeah, it's that. Yeah, that's just on assignment. That's a Switch assignment thing. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Never mind then. Never mind then. I need to do this for the other bits too. Let me, because it's not just for this thing, it's for this too. Yeah, it's for all of these bits. It's basically this, but for the other bit. There. And I need to do this for origins as well. Such as this. There. What? What? What was that? Convert recursion to iteration. What? What was that supposed to be? Anyway. Hi, Geek! Thank you so much for the hydrate. The hills are alive with the sound of music. I immediately started singing that. I didn't even read the rest of it, but I knew. AKA, you're muted. I'm muted? Seriously? I hear you. Okay. Okay. Good. I freaked out there for a little bit. How long has it been since I came back? I don't know, 20 minutes or something? If I had been muted for 20 minutes, that would have been a little disastrous. But thank you for confirming that. Weird, I hear nothing. Oh, don't you? Then I guess that's on your end, I suppose? Maybe something's off on your end. Okay. Let's do the cleanup here. Sounds like a you problem. Nailed it. Nailed it. I loved it. Oh, okay, so no one is carrying at the moment. Okay, now someone's carrying. All of this scrap. Holy crap. All right, now the test. There you go. Nice. But if I switch back to this, it's all filled up. Okay, good. I just need to do that for every single action, no biggie. No problem at all. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. So cool. All right, let me have a list of actions here that I can command. Here we go. So we got carry resources, which is the first one. Okay, let's do this alphabetically. Maybe that'll be a better thing to do. Okay, carry resources, construct, also important. Construct. I'll need to do this one. I don't have it yet. Can I do that? No, I'll have to do that manually. Kind of sucks. That's fine. This would be construct right here. Okay. Here's the thing, though. There isn't anything for building right now. So I can't do this. I do have a target entity, but I don't have a controller node for the building itself, which is kind of a problem. So I will need... yeah, I'll need to figure this out because this is not going to work. This is not gonna do it. But eventually I'll fix it. It's fine. Okay, create entity. Okay. Here's another one that's going to be creation. Oh, it just gives me a position. I forgot about that. This is just a position. So maybe I don't do anything with this specifically. Yeah, some of these are not... some of these are just not a thing. Hello, hola. Hiya, Pixel Art. Welcome, welcome. Pixel Art Holic. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hola. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. And Aya Hi Spare. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good today. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. Hope y'all are doing good. What to do? To be fair, instead of a position, I could just create the thing immediately, unless this takes more time than it should. Unless it takes more than one turn, it might be a problem. But even then, the space is already occupied, so it's not like you could do anything with it. Let me just do something. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. I don't know exactly how this is going to pan out, but maybe this is not needed. We'll see. Doing fine. You doing good, doing good. Glad to hear you're doing okay. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I made it work. So you can hear me now? That's good. Okay. Glad to hear that. I'm glad you can hear me. Dropping a lurk on my way to bed. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And lurk away. Hope you have a nice night of sleep. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Stupid computer decided to install new sound drivers. So I opened the page. So that was it. Gotcha. That makes sense. Oh, thank you so much for the stream streak, pixel art. Thank you so much. Welcome in. You are catching me in a bit of not a problem, but I'm doing things, and it's it is what it is. Carry idle. What does this do? Oh, so I don't even have it. Okay. Cool. I don't even have that one yet. Because when it's idle, they're not going to do anything. There's nothing to do. There will be no buttons anyway. Okay. I might need to rethink this. I might need to rethink the way I'm doing this. Button. Who's got the button? All the button. Even this construct thing, there is no controller for the for buildings as of yet. So this is kind of useless. Okay, you know what? We're going to comment all of this because none of it's not needed at this point, at least for these specific ones, right? These are not needed. But I will do the other ones. Okay. Deconstruct, it's going to be the same thing. Deconstruct is going to be the exact same thing. So for now, we're going to keep it as is. Everything is going to be commented up until I need it, and then I'll figure that one out. Gather resource. Gather resource is fine. Gather resource does need it. For targets, at least. There's no origin there, but they do have targets. I'm possibly... I don't need to do this, you know. I don't need to do that specifically. Okay. Let me just do something here. When this is not populating anything, I technically don't need it. Okay, let's just do it, and then I'll delete whatever I don't need. Move entity. Fit that in, and move entity. Yeah, don't need to do that. And then process resources. I don't even have that one yet. That one's not even in the menu as of right now. That's okay. Yeah, that one's going to stay in the back burner for a bit. I need to do this for all of them, though. Just going to pick this up. Yeah. No, yeah, this is the opposite. It goes from target to origin. Place. There we go. Now we just need to add that all here and do the same thing. So, you know, that's cool. Okay. The heels are now alive with the sound of music. Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Okay, so there's only one last thing that I need to do besides all of this, which is this, the populate containers thing. Yeah, let's just copy from here and then, yeah. We'll need to add one thing at a time, but take that out. We don't need that. Okay. So now what we need to do is just do this, but for everything. So what do we got? Carry resources, construct. Yeah, technically we're going to have to do it this way. Sadly, that's fine. Create entity, also going to have to be empty. Deconstruct. Then idle. Move entity and process resources. Okay. Move entity though. That one can, origins can fill this up. That's fine. She told me to code this way, comment this way. Yeah. Okay, so when I move entity, origins can be visible because origins is just whatever I'm moving. So that's fine. Subject. There we go. No, well, yeah, it's always going to be one, just the one. Yeah, yeah. Let's change the way this goes. Easier that way. Then we just need to do this for the thingy. Yeah. So this is only going to be one because there's only one to it. And subject. We don't even need this. Yeah. Subject name. We don't need this, I don't think. And what we can do is add a bit more context to it. So we'll go where it is and where it's headed. So we can do position on this one. Oh my gosh. And this is subject. Okay. So we're going from position region to the action target position. Yeah. That seems legit. Then a Jake comes along with the strength to carry on. Then you finally see the truth. Jay will finish a project, unlike you. I'm hoping, yeah. I'm hoping I get to finish this. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that is it. So I don't need a for loop here. That's not needed. Yeah. Construct, deconstruct, create entity. Create entity, we don't want to do that there. That's fine. I think that's it, actually. Oh, the only thing is when we move entity, not a target. This is an origin kind of deal. So in our origin for move entity, all we need to do is search for our subject and put it in. Yeah. This one's going to be hard to test, but that's fine. Construct, deconstruct, all of that. Those have to remain empty because there's no way to fix that as of yet. I need to do a whole different way of rendering everything for that to work. So sadly, that is not going to happen right now. But yeah, things should be all set up, hopefully. Oh, I forgot gather resource. I forgot gather resource. The most important, one of the most important, no biggie. That's right after deconstruct. Did I actually put it here? I did not. Fantastic. That's just great. That is just fantastic, I have to say. That is something else. That is something else, I have to say. Okay, so for the containers, this is going to be a target. That is fine. Gather resource, okay, before idle. But I need to put that here too. Right, and then I need to do here. Okay, so all I need to do is now when I populate the containers for gather resource, which I haven't done yet, there's that too. Oh no, I already did that. Wait, then I'm missing something because I only did one thing. Gather resource here. This is target. Then origin is missing, right? Or did I already do? Yeah, origin is missing. Okay. Hi, Tube Tech. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. This is going to be gather resource. Cool. Idle. Cool. Okay. So, gather resource only is only concerned with the target. So here, target entity, exactly. Cool, cool. So over here, when we populate the containers for carry resource, we're going to have to do mostly the same that what we did in the other one. Where is it? Move entity. Yeah, it's pretty much this, but it's basically reversed. It's this, but basically reversed. So, origins are false. These are both false. But this bit right here gets put down here. Oops. Yeah. Cut from there, paste here. Now, this one does get visible. Yes. I'll need to change the text of it. Targets label text is going to be just target. And then we also put this one to visible. And we'll do the rest of it. Very good. And you doing good too. Yeah, just trying to get stuff done, basically. Target. Oh, wait a minute. No. Hold on a minute. No, 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 no. That's not supposed to be the target. Oh gosh. Target. I mean, it wouldn't hurt too much, but yeah, it needs to be target. Okay, so I have target and target interaction position. So here's what we're going to do. Target. I don't need this. Maybe I do. Maybe that'd be okay. Maybe that'd be nice. Also, yeah, this might be important. That's okay. We'll just do this. At whoa. Calm down. Interaction position. And then this is going to be our target. Resource position. Okay. Cool. Okay. That should be it, hopefully. Possibly. Maybe. Let's see. So now I'm being reserved by this character, which in turn is gathering a resource, plant oak at this position, and she's using this position to gather from. Okay. Yeah, it's working. Not the most not the easiest system to upgrade whenever I add a new action eventually, but it could be worse. Oh, right, ads. Let me snooze that. Snooze those ads if you please. That'd be nice. Please, please, please. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna snooze a little bit so I can just. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty okay. I dig. Yeah, some of this stuff is just really verbose. That's fine. But you know what? I'll take it. It's totes okay. It's fine. Okay, that seems to be good. Yeah, I have to be careful because this might. I wonder if I should do this on over or just when I click. Might be a bit messy if I just update this every time I move the mouse. Eh. I mean, it's good for debugging, but for actual play, it's kind of bad. It's too busy. It's too noisy. It just changes too frequently for this to be useful, I feel. But that's okay. Okay. But yeah, this is really nice to to check what the actual characters are doing. I should have done this when I should have had this when I was doing the actual logic behind this, because this would have helped immensely. But back then, I also had other stuff to do and I wanted to get this working instead of just looking pretty. So, there's that too. But yeah, this is very nice. This will help. I mean, right now it looks very ugly. It looks extremely ugly. But I am very much looking forward to actually making this look a little pretty, looking a little nice, looking a little cute, looking a little less plain, too. Definitely needs to be less plain. Hello, beautiful people. Hiya, Dev Donut. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and Fanbjörg, welcome in. You Mirren bra. Everyone's got a little ziz in them. How's the game going? Going well, going well. Just implemented this little menu over here where you can check what the characters are doing, and you can immediately jump to whatever they're, interacting with. Just finished this bit, which is really exciting. So, for example, they're picking this pile, so you can click on here, and immediately it will teleport you to, the actual contents of that pile. I do want to. That's for tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll try to actually have a small fence, a small frame around whatever is selected, and after that, possibly even centering the camera on whatever I click. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. But yeah, I just finished this bit over here, and yeah, very excited about it. Hopefully you guys have been sleeping your good night hours. If not, bad boy. Yeah. Hopefully y'all been sleeping well. I continued Linux maxing today. So much to learn. I'm a bit overwhelmed. That's okay. It goes a little bit at a time. That's fine. I want to understand it on a deeper level. Yeah. That'll take quite a lot of work, but I'm glad you're making the effort. Yeah. My dad just bought a new PC for some reason. Now I have 2 PCs and 2 laptops. Let's go. All the machinery. That's the way to go. All the machinery. Can never have too many computers. $10, $12, $14, $16. Oh, did I miss one? 4, 6, 8, 10, 18. Oh, yeah, I must have missed one. Or I must have done math wrong. Okay, 18 wood. 2, 6, 8 stone. Makes sense. And 4 herbs. 4 herbs. Cool. Yeah, and also I need to have a visual element for entities that are gonna get created but that don't exist yet. That's probably top priority as well. I think I'm gonna work with that. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of a visual element for entities that do not exist yet, and after that, do the other stuff. Being able to have a frame around the thing, around whatever you have got selected. Yeah, should be okay. Yeah, but we're on the right track. I like it. Open a Minecraft server and win. Oh yeah, a Mojang server. Yeah, I don't know what to use them all for. I don't know. You could use one as a server for anything. It doesn't need to be just Minecraft. You could do a file server for you. Could be so many things. I use the slowest one for Linux because it can handle slop. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Queen Joanna. Oh my gosh. If you'd go back 5 years ago related to game dev, what would you have done differently if you could? That's a very interesting question. 5 years ago, you say? I probably would have started this sooner. There was a point where, knowing what I know today, right? Because at the time, if I remember correctly, it wasn't around 5 years, but it was at the time where one of the big project I was working on got buried, and we had to cancel it, right? Because of external influences. And from then, I I looked for a job, and that job ended up not panning out, sadly. Also due to external reasons. So, I guess if I could just travel 5 years in the past, I would slap my old self and just say, that big idea you've always wanted to do it right now. Start now. No, don't wait until tomorrow. Just start now. you know? I guess that's what I would do. Yeah. Right before my slow laptop said goodbye to Windows, it was lagging. Hasn't lagged since. Nice, nice. That's what we like to hear. Yeah. If you could. Yeah, I guess that would be it. Yeah, just to get this started sooner. Because I was doing this. I started this in 2022, right? But in a way, I only started taking it seriously because I got laid off at the time. Until then, I just thought this is going to be something that it just occupies my time when I'm not doing anything else, right? But looking back, I should have just done the thing. I should have just started on this early. But, not knowing the future kind of hampered that idea, I suppose. But yeah, if I could do that, I would just, I'd go back and slap my old self and just say, yeah, just, that big idea you've always wanted to do, start now, you'll thank me later. But you have to start now. You can't do that. It's not tomorrow. It's not next month. Now. If I could go back 5 years, what I would have told myself was to become a plumber. Makes sense, yeah. I would get 24-inch monitors. 27 is too big. Well, there is that too. Probably, yeah. I would also tell myself, hardware prices, they're going to skyrocket. Just buy something now so you can save a little bit money. Yeah, that would work too. Yeah. Cool answer. Well, I'm glad, yeah. Would you not think of the other job as what if it succeeded? I mean, yeah, but to be fair, I I would have really liked for that job to have been successful. When I left that job, or when I left, I didn't leave. When I got laid off from that job, I was miserable, right? So I really wanted that job to work. It finally felt like I was doing something that I liked, and it was in a fairly large company, and I was doing something that I wanted to learn, right? I felt like this was it. This was the moment. There have been so many times where I wanted to start a project and then it all comes crashing down for some reason or another. It finally felt like it was something was going right for once, and then it all came crashing down again. So um, I would have very much liked for that job to have panned out. I really, if it had succeeded, I would most likely not be here. But then, I would be doing something completely different. I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing now. So I don't know. It's kind of hard to judge in that respect. But I don't know. Would I have been happier there or doing this? Hard to say, but maybe I would, maybe I am a little happier doing this now. I probably, it depends. It's so hard to tell because there were so many cool projects going on at the company that I was working at that I was really excited to work in. But then it never happened. I don't know. It's Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't know. I probably would be more financially stable though. There is that, but that's okay. Because this whole AI circus is a lot more funny if you're not involved in it. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Electrician for me. They say premature optimization is the root of all evil. No, the root of all evil is money. Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. I agree. Okay. But yeah, that was some very philosophical thinking right at the end of stream. It is getting a little late though, so I'm gonna have to find someone to raid because it is getting close to ads. Ads are coming, and I hate raiding after ads. So, oh no, she's leaving. I'm so sorry. I'm really really sorry. I really 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 need to go today. But not to worry. I will be back tomorrow for more shenanigans. Okay, who are we raiding today? Who is going to be our target? Oh, hold on a minute. I know exactly who our target is going to be. I don't think I've ever raided Ryun. I don't think I've ever been at a time where I could actually raid him. So we're going to raid Ryun. And get this raid going before the ads come in. Oh my gosh. Hope you have a good day. Make sure to take them vitamin D pills. Will do. Thank you so much. How dare you ever end stream? I know. Ryun is still on. Yeah. I usually don't get a lot of opportunities to raid Ryun, so let's do it. We're gonna do it. I don't care. We're doing Ryun. Villain pillow stream, mestre. Coup tomorrow. All right. It's going to be short because ads are going to start in about 20 seconds. So thank you so much for being here, everybody. I really appreciate you all keeping me company and watching me do my shenanigans. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you all tomorrow for some more development and some more shenanigans. So yeah, hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Now let's raid before the ads start. Let's go.